Good morning, and welcome to day one and the only day of the Iowa High School Esports Association Valorant State Championship. I'm your host, Coach Clannon with Marshalltown Community College Esports.
And I'm Montana Morgan, aka Dirk.
All right, and here we have our one seed from the birthplace of video games, competitive video games in the United States, Fairfield, the one seed, taking on Cedar Rapids, Washington.
Yeah, looking at these rosters, looking at Cedar Rapids, Washington, we have Visible07, also known as Daniel Holiday. And then we also have Jackson Schaff, a senior. His username will be Peter Guy. Julian Schmalscher is also a senior with the username of Gulian. And then Preston Longwish, a senior as well. His username is, that's Gulian, sorry, hold on. And then, wait, no, that's Mr. Pumpkin. I'm getting a little lost on the brackets here. And then we have Matthew Buckaloo, a senior as well, with the username Vogma.
All right, and on the side of Fairfield, we have Ramsley Jones, we have Gabe Strong, we have Connie Hodden, we have Landon Price Burton, and we have Alex Creer. See, Montana, what you've got to know about Valorant players is they like to change their IGNs all the time, and so
yes, they changed their usernames a bunch, especially from my one semester I played on the Valorant team here at MCC. I think I changed it a couple times within that.
All right, we are getting both these teams ready to go, and it looks like our first map is going to be Haven. So, getting started here. Haven is a 3-point map. It's got A, B, and C. So there are 3 points that you can attack on Haven. Pretty large mid space in Haven with a little bit smaller on the outside. Haven does tend to be a larger map, though, in Valorant. And we're going to see what these teams are cooking up when it comes to their compositions.
Yeah, definitely. I'm curious if these guys are going to be the instant lock-in or if they're going to kind of wait it out and play out their time. This is like a really good time for these teams to talk, is this kind of operator pick phase.
Wow. So on the side of Wash, we've got the Sage coming out. We've got Jet. Who's the new Valorant operator?
I think his name is Mix. He's kind of like a support operator from what I've seen. He's got a mix of heals and stuns. So that's definitely going to be something interesting to watch.
And then Raids and Fade. Meanwhile, on the side of Fairfield, we've got the Reyna, the Smurf character. Reyna is considered the most selfish operator in Valorant because she kind of just wants to play for herself and her self-heal. Cypher, pretty the heavy info sentinel. KO, Counter-Strike, the video game. And then Brimstone, nice, kind of a tactical smokes character, and the Jet.
Yeah, and then we're getting into round one. This will be a kind of a pistol phase no matter what, just because that's how the economy works at the beginning. So I'm definitely going to be excited to see how these different characters play this out.
So, should go over to look at the attack here.
It looks like we're kind of seeing a C and mid crunch here, maybe. Going to aim for that C plant.
Yeah, meanwhile, it looks like that the defenders who are... Who's playing defense right now?
Defense, that will be... Defense, Fairfield.
Alright, Fairfield kind of spreading out on the map. Cedar Rapids Wash moving a little bit slowly here. But coming out, hard hit onto C. So really taking a lot of space, getting the plant down. Kind of an explosive play, just... waited a second. They kind of identified that Fairfield on the defense was really spread out and were able to just kind of hit. Oh, man.
Great combo here. Pushing out this mid area, the little cubby.
All right, and Cedar Rapids Wash. Oh, okay. Cedar Rapids Wash really able to just kind of set up a 5v1 there post-plant and take that round really clean.
Yeah, that's a dozing on attack, so I think it's Fairfield on attack. So
Fairfield on attack. My bad. Fairfield really setting up a clean 5v1.
Weapon here.
Trading that sheriff out, trying to get as much out of their economy as possible.
Yeah, this it looks like they might be going for a hero buy here, where they're spending, at least a couple of them are spending some money. The defense is on an eco here because they don't have the funds since they just lost. So we're gonna see maybe a close fight. Gonna pick early from Whiskey on the middle.
Oh, yeah, and again, this kind of spread out defense, really leaving them vulnerable for picks, but Gulliam taking out Asian Dragon, and that gets spiked down. Oh my gosh, Rat getting taken out, so both teams trading on both sides. The force buy from Fairfield could be a little risky here if they lose on an eco round.
You see that the spike is down. They're gonna fight for it. One.
All right, but the force buy working out with ADHD Dragon, with that Phantom. Did not quite get the plant down for that extra ult point.
Yeah, it's looking like a really strong game here from Fairfield on their attack. Already up 0-2. They're doing really well with the eco here. And they look for maybe, it looks like they're going to keep sticking to this kind of, 2-3 split push, which it's been working very well for them, as the defense seems to be kind of repeatedly spread out. They're not really trying to force a certain site.
The problem with how spread out Wash's defense is the kind of death ball strategy that Fairfield's playing. Like, they're going to be in a 3v1 situation almost all the time, 2v1. Ooh, visible on the Rat. Gets peeked there, getting taken out in the 2v1. Looking to set up a retake here. Meanwhile, Fairfield dumping a ton of utility, getting this fast plant down, absolutely just dominating.
Almost had a good burn there, too. Unfortunately got, I think, blinded.
Oh, nice shot there from Peter Guy. ADHD Dragon responding back. That Vandal, though, Fairfield probably going to be able to take that. This is a 3v1 situation. Mr. Pumpkin gets taken out. Are they going to go to try to pick up the Vandal? They are not.
This attack is looking really well from Fairfield. They're putting up, as you said, the death ball, and it's working phenomenally. What we need to see from CR Washington right now is kind of more of that, just kind of aiming to predict the site and kind of doing death ball back almost.
All right, now we're seeing more of like a 3v2, 3-2 strong side. The problem with not having a real info sentinel on the side of Cedar Rapids Wash is they kind of have to do some guesswork on where the strong side should be, because they can't really rely on util as a way of providing info from the sites. They do have to spread out based on their comp. A little bit tough.
Yeah, we're looking like we're seeing kind of a double up here. Looking at the defense stacking up on A. Seeing some crosses set up.
All right, Cedar Rapids Wash playing a little bit of a press defense, playing forward. Meanwhile, Fairfield just kind of changing their pace a little bit, slow walking up B. They've identified that B is open. They're going to get this plant off. And a pick on Peter Guy. Now, it looks like that Wash is going to be able to retake here. They are in the smoke. High-low setup on behalf of Fairfield. Really nice post plant. That's going to be really hard to get. All right, the red res goes out. Both sides are even, but again, this high-low play from Fairfield. High-low is using different degrees of elevation, so somebody's getting shot at. It's really hard for them to take out both defenders.
Yeah, this is great work. It's down to a 1v2. Can the Sage pull it back? Mr. Pumpkin. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's enough time. Maybe gonna save the gun here. Definitely pulling back for a save here. This is probably, honestly, the most optimal thing for CR Washington right now, as they are going to be really just down bad for funds. They've lost 4 rounds in a row. Their economy is going to be really messed up. They're definitely going to be looking for maybe a miracle play here.
Yeah, meanwhile, Fairfield able to get bonus off of this, so they're going to be sitting on a ton of cash, able to pretty much buy whatever they want for the next few rounds.
Yeah, it looks like Fairfield has definitely repped out their attacks here. They know what they do. They get the spike down, and they know how to hold it. They're setting up those high-lows. They're not playing too aggressive on it. They're keeping their space, and they're playing smart.
Definitely either played explosive or fast. But again, they were able to do the slow pivot, kind of walk straight to B. So really impressive to see. Fairfield really able to vary their pace, which is, you know, impressive. A lot of teams have one, maybe two speeds.
Yeah, and we're seeing here now, like, in a very optimal play here, they tried attacking A site and it didn't work. Now they're falling off and hitting potentially C site really fast here.
Really good info. Should probably switch over to the Cypher here. Oh yeah, this is good. So ADHD Dragon's gonna be the first one to kind of take fights. Ooh, gets taken out by Long there with the Scout. It's called the Marshal in Valorant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely looking like a potential here.
Alright. 1v2 situation for Whiskey. Oh, Whiskey on the jet. Breaking their kneecaps. That is the spike. Oh.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
It's really getting close.
Oh my gosh, he's so nervous.
What would you all do without me?
Alright, but he gets it. He gets it.
I don't know if that's nerves or he's going with the spray, but it was definitely an interesting fight to happen there.
He's switching guns a lot.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I didn't know if he was about to pull out the knives there, or what was next after that. We'll swing at him with this nice new Kuronami sword, maybe. Looking like the defense almost had it there too, you know. Sierra Washington, they had it down to a 1v1, and they potentially could have brought it back there. It just kind of fell out towards the end. Looking like we might be seeing another C attack here.
So Fairfield has given away their position. I mean, getting smoked off. Let's see if they're going to commit to this. They probably should just still hit this. Rain of Blind goes out. Jet's going straight to point. Oh, and we see the Odin coming out.
Odin is a crazy gun to be pulling out. Literally just a left click and kind of crouch walk gun they have. Maybe camping in the smoke too.
He's gonna get taken out here if he's not careful. Oh my, oh.
2v2 actually, this is looking possibly good. Oh, the defense!
All right, Cedar Rapids Wash with a successful retake here. Coming down onto point. Fairfield getting a little too comfortable. Did force that take. Cedar Rapids Wash playing really well off their info there.
Yeah, that was a great work from Cedar Rapids, Washington there. You know, they finally are bringing it back. They were able to pick up 2 Vandals as well. This could potentially be the start for something here. However, though, Fairfield is still going to be on that high eco since they've won 5 rounds in a row. So it might be seeing more of an equal gunfight here. Looking like we might also be looking into a A-side attack here. Looking a heavy grip up there, and maybe a jet lurk down on C. You're gonna make some pressure.
So a little bit of phantom pressure here from Whiskey. The rest of the team really just looking for an early pick and some info. Ult's up, so does not operate to get the orb. Okay, a deep lurk, so kind of wrapping around here.
This is actually potentially a great read. You know, that jet being able to walk up, take all this space for free, and I think they heard all of the footsteps on A, so they're doing this quick rotate. Whiskey's all the way up in sight.
Yeah, this is really solid on behalf of Fairfield, just getting all of that free space. Cradle coming out now. It's probably gonna slow them down a little bit.
Nice kill from ADHD through the smoke.
Gets the Reina heal. Ooh, but is in a 3v1 situation.
That Reina blind is nice sometimes, but I don't think it pops fully before they swung the smoke, and that could have been one of the issues there.
Yeah, you know, Fairfield really just needed to get the spike down there. They did not. They kind of stalled out. Meanwhile, Cedar Rapids Wash was able to kind of fast converge there on the defense, even after Fairfield got all of that free space. So
yeah, that was definitely an incredible kind of turnaround there that Fairfield had. But looking at the next round, we see we're gonna see a death ball on the A here. In a heavy group up with no kind of other support. We see the jet ult pop. Reina on the sheriff as well.
Reina wanting the fight. Oh, Mr. Pumpkin taking out Whiskey there with that Odin.
It's definitely gonna be kind of a rough situation. Maybe gonna walk into a cross up here.
He knows he's there, but again, the Odin just doing so much frontal damage. Kind of a tough matchup if you don't get the instant headshot with the Sheriff. Fairfield having to kind of back off, but Cedar Rapids Wash is rotating with them. So I think that Cedar Rapids Wash just kind of made some calls to kind of pivot their strategy. It seems to be working.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like
Oh, good timing, good timing.
a risky attempt on the plant there.
I know.
Okay, that's down to a 4v2 now.
One enemy remaining.
Looking for the Prowler instead of taking the next gunfight. And we've got a game on our hands. Cedar Rapids Wash reeling off 3 in a row. I don't know. Maybe it's time for a timeout.
Yeah, this is definitely interesting. You know, Cedar Rapids Washington's now brought this back 3 rounds in a row, and it didn't look like it was going to be possible at first, you know. Fairfield have been walking away with up to 5 rounds on their attack, and it looks like a phenomenal thing, but I don't know if it's them stalling out or if the kind of the nerves or the stress is getting on them. But, you know, Cedar Rapids Washington's is locking in. Maybe you're going to see a mid push here now as well. The op out, the Reyna ult.
Alright, alright. Fairfield getting the 2 early picks, gets the dismiss, gets the plant down.
This is what we need. Now we need to see them fall back. We still have one sitting deep in nest on mid, so this is going to be a potentially good post plant for them. They got 2 on back, setting up lots of crosses as well. Here we see the Meek ult. It's going to stun all of them that were on site there. But it does look like it's just down to the one.
5v1 situation here. Oh, Vagamog!
Got one of them before, unfortunately, just got outmanned. Really a tough fight to take there, and we also see Fairfield take their attack back. And maybe see them walk away with it again, or see if CR Washington can keep fighting back.
So it's pretty simple. Like, if Fairfield gets the first pick, they like capitalize off of it a lot. When they get first pick, they really stall out. You know, the other thing about Fairfield is like every successful plant they've gotten, except one, their plant differential is really good. So,
they just need to continue taking the site like they were at the beginning, and then planting immediately, and just playing for their post plant. It's definitely seeming like their specialty right now. One on the Odin. Sage is just really loving the
walls themselves off. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
okay, Vogmog, go crazy.
Vogmog really getting some nice clean shots in there.
Last
Legion
player.
Dragon though.
Oh, catches him on the reload.
Oh, huge! Going for the ace. Oh, combat skin going down. Placing the healing beacon, just needs to play time. Be careful though, that is a jet. You do not want to be caught with your utility in your hands.
Oh my god, it's back! No! I saw a crazy comeback from Bogmog there, getting some really clean and crisp shots. But unfortunately got caught with his back turn. Definitely seeing that Fairfield attack shining though. Definitely maybe they're getting their vibe back, realizing what they were doing wrong, kind of making those minor improvements that they needed. Gonna see like maybe a full C hit here, but this might actually be playing into the CR Washington defense. We've got 3 people set up there.
Yeah, decent strong side here. The C hit when CR Wash was able to figure out it was coming was really strong.
Spike down.
One off the Raze ult.
With the Brimstone ult coming down, but probably a little early. It does secure the plant, so moving to get the post plant set up on behalf of Fairfield. CR Wash kind of trying to group up and smart play from Fairfield, healing back off site with long sight lines to protect this spike.
What a sage shield rock. 1 doesn't get it. Gonna be playing post plant deep though.
One enemy remaining.
Nice work there from CR Wash.
Visible 07 having a nice 3-piece there on that jet. Yeah, can they pick up that Odin too? Definitely been an issue for the attack there.
Last round before the switch.
They give it right back to Mr. Pumpkin.
So last round before the swap, the economy in Valorant, Valorant you earn money from doing various things. the economy does reset after the swap. So that means that then Fairfield will go on the defense and Cedar Rapids Wash on the attack. And 4-7, if Cedar Rapids Wash can secure this defense round, it'll look really good for them.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to see a death ball here again on A. Which, again, they have... Sorry, guys. They're grouping up on the safe fight. They know one's tucked left here. He's going to just throw utility at him, force him out.
Yeah, that's gotta be patient there. But Visible getting the pick on ADHD Dragon. Pretty large pick, taking out the Reyna there.
Let's see a fight here. One goes down. The Jets kind of looking for the rat play. Smoke sounds. Get hard to find out. Oh, no, the whip. Down to just the Jet though.
Mr. Pumpkin with that Odin.
They're gonna be a
Oh, just spam. Okay.
Sage ult is up though.
Alright. Jet is rotating with the spike. I would go all the way to C here.
Looking for a rat play maybe? Not sure what the thought process is here from Whiskey.
Really, yeah. Looking to take the gunfight. Ooh, and gets taken down. Yeah, see, I would have just bolted to C, gotten that spike down. But it is what it
Switching
is.
Yeah,
sides.
that was definitely a good turnaround though for the defense there. Kind of bringing it back 5 rounds on what looked to be kind of a sketchy first half. But we swap sides now. We're gonna see looking at CR Washington on the attack. Sorry. And we are going to be able to move from there, see how the Fairfield defense looks. Looking like they're going to go for a 2-2-1 split here, which honestly could favor them more looking into this kind of spread out attack that CR Washington's going to go for. Opting to leave Spike down as well. He might be just kind of looking for a gap and then going to go pick up Spike and take it there.
So 2-2-1 on behalf of Cedar Rapids Wash. Cypher info, really heavy on C site.
Peter Guy getting a pick on A main. Looking like it's going to draw some of the defense.
Okay. Really need to clear out the Cypher utility if they're going to see.
One day.
Put down that nade, but do the rest of the damage. No, Visible gets the pick on him.
Alright. Watch, really going to need to get this spike down.
Spike planted.
Now maybe fall into the setup. Opting to stay close on C here since it is a pistol round. Not really favorable to take those long gunfights. Just hopefully be setting up a bunch of crosses. Gonna double up on the kind of cover.
Nice shot.
One from Dragon. Have a strong cross here though.
Last player
Unfortunately, just wasn't enough. They had too strong of a crop setup. That defense just kind of had a little gap in the middle, and they kind of thrived on those gaps. Looking like maybe we're gonna see a kind of even game here, with one more defense, I believe, needed. One more attack. My bad. Looking like we're gonna see a strong pressure on that kind of C cubby area. Instead of their previous attack where they kind of were hitting a little bit of every site, putting up and aiming for the C plant. So maybe a fight on the Cypher here.
Gonna need to take out that Trip. Yep, okay, so Trip's taken down. That causes Cypher to rotate off. Yeah, it has to rotate back though, because you're gonna see them on the camera. Cypher taking a lot of poke damage there.
Definitely gonna be seeing a retake here. Really getting one with the nade. Utility usage has been phenomenal so far today. Seeing a repeated smoke here as well.
Nice Prowler coming out there. Literally one. Going for them no-scopes, but not getting them. And unfortunately, Asian Dragon there sitting at 1 HP. That's a really tough situation to be in.
Yeah, looking like it's an even game now. We got Fairfield and Cedar Rapids, Washington. Even score 7-7. This is gonna potentially be a long game for us here. Which, if I remember right, I believe this is first and 8th seed potentially.
Yeah, but okay, keep in mind that because it was just short enrollment to have 2 divisions of Valorant, the lowest record in this tournament was 6-1.
Wow, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, so like literally in any other situation, like any of these teams could have been possibly the 1 seed if there were 2 divisions of Valorant.
Yeah, this is definitely kind of proving it to us now. You know, we're seeing these big gunfights. The fade go off. It's gonna maybe
Huge
get the
grenade.
No, the raid is off site now. Ray's getting 1. Looking favorable though. They're kind of getting pinched out here.
Sniper taking a ton of forward space, doing work with it, securing that, and yeah, Fairfield can kind of just sit pretty here and hold some angles.
Yeah, looking like they're gonna. The Cedar Rapids Washington fight is gonna be on A main or C main here. Hold on versus the Marshall. Gets 1.
Spike down. C.
Literally all they have to do is hold this spike.
Yeah. Peter Guy getting 1 before Dozing gets the last pick on to Peter Guy.
Alright, Fairfield coming right back out ahead. 8-7 though, really close game.
Yeah, this is definitely probably, I'm potentially guessing out for a round for round here. You know, the way these attacks and defenses have been is just phenomenal work from both teams. And look for that default attack here maybe as well, and where they hit a little bit of everything and look for any potential gaps. See the quick pick from Boolean. I think I heard that as a 1-tap as well. You're gonna switch toward this A site hit.
Smoking off back site there, but Brimstone on site. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Pick up some guns here, down to a 3v3. Spike is down on A. Gonna play for retake now.
Jet KO, pretty strong retake capabilities here.
Yeah, full utility on the Jet as well. Definitely utilize that on the entrance. This is gonna take the lead. Seeing the Cypher go up towards Nest as well.
He takes some good space here.
Last player standing.
Again, the Odin just being a problem for Fairfield.
Yeah, definitely just kind of left click and farming with that Odin. It's been a kind of beautiful gun for them to utilize with the amount of kind of force that it brings on their attacks and defenses. See, maybe dropping the Odin off. Odin fight back from Rad on mid as well. Julian's gonna get the same 1-tap. Opting for the spray and pray. Doesn't get very much damage off of it either.
Yeah, fired a little early. Had they waited a little bit, that definitely would have been a pick, but...
Still looking like there's no commit on the attack from anywhere specific here. Angling maybe towards an A site take, but still no space has really been taken. Fortunately didn't swing early enough on that Sage there. Seeing the defense maybe rotate towards an A. Leaving the Cypher up on C though.
Attack going real slow. Gonna need to commit to something here soon. Less than a minute left in this round.
That nade go out. Odin just taking it back with the Odin farming.
Alright, yeah, get the high-low set up.
Volley go off. Alright, take with the Odin, no. ADHD taking it back though.
Pick up the Odin, pick up the Odin. There we go. Yeah.
That Odin is just ferocious. Seeing Mr. Pumpkin with the Odin and 2 Odins on the defense. Maybe not. Maybe Dragon's selling it. Maybe they're not committing fully to the Odin bit just yet. Looking like the economy is really definitely favoring Fairfield right now, though.
And Fairfield again up 1 round. I guess if they keep doing this, they will close it out. But it's a very, very close game.
Yeah, gonna be seeing split push. Maybe inkling towards that C final or C finish. See the Odin peeking. Roger. And I won with it.
Now we're cooking.
Selling a Bucky here. Definitely stall out the attack here a little bit though, maybe. Still looking for that C finish here.
ADHD Dragon knows they're there with that jump peek, able to get some info. Ooh, crazy flick from Visible. Oh my god.
It's one. Did they get out though?
Didn't clear the corner, still even. The Empress coming out.
Ult's down. Tails still providing use with the ult, even though he's not fully down. Looking like they're gonna try and shoot it out though. It's gonna go down. Right up. ADHD Dragon does have the ult too. One. Doesn't know there's one behind him though.
Oh, tough. Really need to watch our corners.
Oh, tries to stray to the smokes, but the crouch sage is just...
CR Wash just bringing it back.
I got your backs. Just, you know.
We're seeing
from the
a
front.
full ult lineup from TR Washington as well. It means there's 6 lives on the board since they have the Sage. This is definitely going to be a kind of very strong attack for them here with all that potential they have. They have an Odin on the board as well. I feel like there's also an Odin on the defense with an Ares, which is kind of like the Odin's younger brother.
When in doubt, hold left click.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're seeing here. Have you seen that kind of cautious attack as well?
I have this bike.
Then maybe commit to the B here.
Ultimate's going out just everywhere right now. Plant going down still. Ooh. Just absolutely crazy. Mr. Pumpkin though going crazy with the Odin yet again. Cedar Rapids Wash for the first time in this game, turning it around 10-9.
Yeah, this is definitely crazy to watch. You know, the amount of ults that just went off. I think 4 or 5 different ults just went off there. That was they were both fighting for that space. They really wanted it, and it looks like we're gonna see a kind of defense kind of fight back on that as well.
Well, and now 3 ults are online for Cedar Rapids, Washington, right? Fairfield were the ones burning all those ults, and they didn't convert.
Yeah, definitely was a benefit for double Odin spam on mid. I think like maybe fighting for the A here.
Visible taking out Asian Dragon, Mr. Pumpkin. Oh, but Whiskey answering right back again. This is the game of Odins.
Yeah, definitely. I think like 5 Odins on the board. Absolutely crazy.
Even 2-2.
Player standing.
1v1.
One enemy
Odin v
remaining.
Odin. Oh!
You know where each other's at. Seen the jet dip maybe here.
Does Sage still have wall?
The reds too.
Oh, bait! Uses the res, uses the teammate as bait with the res, and then gets the final elim there. Cedar Rapids Wash up 11-9.
That was a very smart ult usage there. You know, seeing literally the support players baiting the more aggressive players is a beautiful sight to be seen, and just a really smart play as well. Maybe this is potentially 2 rounds from the end here. Gonna angle towards their default
Get out of
take,
my
it
way.
seems, leaving the spike in spawn area. Got a little bit of everything. Rat getting a
Ooh.
pick, Whiskey getting another.
All right, Fairfield answering back here.
I see a group up somewhere, maybe angling towards C site. Defense is stacked up towards A. A fast play on C would be very strong for them here. We see the skin swap out on the Odin from Gulian. Utility's going out, looking for the attack.
Nobody's there. Ooh, Peter Guy taking out ADHD Dragon. Rat sitting here with the Marshal. Bomb, spike, diffuser, whatever,
Get out of
going
my
down.
way.
Stacking up and hesitating on the defense is not really the best option when you see multiple Odins on the board.
Ooh, Whiskey going for kind of a hero play. The Cedar Rapids Wash just going and securing this, taking us to match point.
Yeah, this Raze utility seems to have been very beneficial. I've seen a lot of nade kills and seen a little buggy kill as well, as just showing just how valuable your utility can be if you're using it, properly. We're seeing 2 Odins on the board from the attack and 2 on the defense as well. This is definitely turning into a battle of the Odins.
Back each other up.
We see maybe a fight on mid here. Grouping up, looking for a kill. Rat tries to swing and get one. Peter Guy gets the pick.
All right, they really need to prioritize the plant here with the advantage. Still long rotate through spawn. Really rushing toward A, but taking the long way, so it's gonna be a minute. Prowlers and Bomb Buddy going out, looking for the info. Jet going straight to site. Again, Chaos.
Yikes.
Ooh.
He gets one, down to a 3v1.
Spike planted.
Fade ult is now active.
Face your fear.
All right, does get it.
Oh, Pumpkin capitalizing off that Fade ult and taking map 1.
All right, look, if I were to call this based on the first 5 rounds, Fairfield I thought was going to take it in 13, but Cedar Rapids Wash, they got it together.
Yeah.
They really adapted and win the round 13-9.
Yeah, that was incredible gameplay. Seeing Mr. Pumpkin on top with the 28 kills, guessing at least half of those, or maybe 3/4 of those, were just the Odin alone. Just left click and farming with that gun, and incredible value, honestly. And we will take a short break, give these 2 teams a short little kind of rest, and then we will get back to you in a few seconds here for map 2.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College
The Marshalltown Tigers.
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all 3 of those things help me a lot. And, I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back for map 2. We are looking at a bind gameplay here.
All right, now this should be Cedar Rapids Wash's map pick. So because they were the lower seed, they should be the ones getting the second map pick here.
That would make sense. Looks like we did as well see a sub. Seen Sharky on for Fairfield. That will be Simon Glass, a 10th grader. So definitely gonna see some maybe new action happening here. Gonna see Fairfield on the defense while Cedar Rapids Washington will be attacking here. Bind is definitely an interesting map going into it as well because they have these two different teleporters that the attackers and defenders can use, which can provide a lot of mid-round opportunities as well as kind of like sounds maneuvering as well. They do make a global sound when that happens.
Goes here, that goes there.
All right, so on the defensive setup right now, we see Fairfield coming out on defense first. And Cedar Rapids Wash on the attack on Bind. Interesting. No Viper on either team for Bind. All right.
Yeah, definitely interesting because last I knew the Viper was still part of the meta for this map. Just because of the amount of visibility the Viper wall could block.
All right. So we're going to see this pistol round. Rat coming out forward with looks like a shorty.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, sitting for the shorty, not getting any value off of it. Gonna see an attack on site here.
All right, and Mr. Pumpkin doing a lot of work here on behalf of Cedar Rapids Wash. Carrying the bomb, top fragging Mr. Pumpkin out here to pretty much do everything. Ooh, Crazy Prowler takes out ADHD Dragon. Ooh, Sharky though answering back on Julian.
Kind of trapped there. Jet swinging.
Nasty cross angle getting set up there. 2-2 rotate.
There's one on the shorty.
There we go.
Oh
my
Go
god.
crazy, Rat. It's a picture of the ghost though.
Player standing.
It's a headshot. Oh, but I can't finish it off. Bogmog getting the finish on the last two picks there. Gonna be a quick pistol round for round 1.
All right, and Cedar Rapids Wash taking the first round. Mental going to be really important here on the side of Fairfield. They did kind of drop quite a few rounds in a row. No timeouts taken at all in the first map. Yeah. So not really time for a reset for either team.
No, it's been great to see it. I'm curious if they can pull through their mentals here, especially if they go into another round, long round 2 as well. You see maybe a similar attack here. You've seen one more extra defender looking for the safety there as well. Playing really slow here on the attack though.
Lot of strong side utility on B site from Fairfield. So this B take is going to be a little bit more difficult with all this utility that's set up.
Getting ready with the flash. Raised it, lots of value.
Ooh, Julian going crazy though on behalf of Cedar Rapids Wash. Cedar Rapids Wash getting just so much value. 4v2 situation, able to kind of just wrap around, and again that 2-2 split.
Rat really wanted to get another 2-piece the shorty there as well. Seeing him trooping the site with it. Love seeing the kind of guns coming out here. Seeing a full buy maybe from the defense or not. Kind of low on funds. Both teams. You're gonna see kind of their the attack save them out.
I've got you, bruv.
Looking for the same attack maybe.
I mean, it did work. Really explosive play from Cedar Rapids Wash, able to take a lot of space really quickly. Cypher utility is really blocking out. Good. Ooh, crazy pit from Mr. Pumpkin. And again, these raise grenades.
Even if it's not getting a pick off of the nade, they're still able to break utility with it. Jet in the back line. Get him though.
Sharky though lurking around,
Two off of the missiles.
but again, Cedar Rapids Watch just really good aggro, getting the bonus there. And yeah, Cedar Rapids Watch going up 3-0. Now, look, this didn't mean anything for Fairfield last time, so.
Yeah, definitely I've seen it turn around after, you know, that kind of middle area of the game. After you kind of get used to the gameplay. But we're seeing that same B-side attack here. We might actually be seeing potentially an aggro fight back on it from the Phoenix.
Phoenix not really able to farm up that much ult charge though.
Yeah, definitely going to be looking for a fight here. Flashes the friendly though. It's out. One pick from Whiskey here. Actually to add some value here. And the concuss going down, preventing a swing. Needs to get the lurk pick.
Peter Guy answered right back. Cedar Rapids Watch pivoting over to A site, which they've moved to being their strong side, on the side of Fairfield.
Down still. Darky just not being able to finish. Seeing a double up here. It's one on the race. I'm doing a 3v3.
Spike planted.
Smash goes out. It's one off of it. Whiskey on for an ace here. ADHD Dragon getting one.
My ult's not ready.
Onto a 2v1. Focusing on him.
Ooh.
Look at the first round back here.
Did go ahead and use the Phoenix ult. I mean, they did need a round. Could have maybe saved it, but
Definitely gonna at least kind of, you know, benefit off of the ult usage. It's better that you win than lose when you're using your ults. We see a potentially equal buy here. Seeing our first Odin come out as well. Actually, two Odins on the board.
oh yeah.
Mr. Pumpkin needing that MVP again with the Odin. Gonna pick it out. Gonna see potentially a more kind of their default style take here, where they hit a little bit of everything.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit of space taken here.
It's a 2v1 Vogmagog. He's gonna commit. He's so committed. Oh my gosh.
Dodges the stun though. Gonna take a gap behind maybe?
Oh, Jet. I think that they heard the Jet.
Oh, unfortunately can't get the kill. Whiskey picks him off. See that raise nade still with the incredible value. Getting a little bit of tick damage onto the Cypher. Oh, the missile, no!
Ooh. Really nice utility lineup there on the side of Fairfield. Julian answering back. Peter Guy answering back. We're in a 3v3 now.
You see a Razel, or not a Razel, a Fatal here maybe. Marky trying to get the no-scope, doesn't get it. Dogmon going for the plant. Down to a 2v3. Gonna be a retake situation here. Was he getting one? The flash.
Oh, nice pincer here from the side of Fairfield. And again, we have ourselves a game. 3-2.
Yeah, great retake here, honestly, from the defense. It's just, you know, they kind of let them, they got some picks on site when they were doing the attacks, and they just let them plant, and then they went for the kind of double, the pincer retake there. I'm gonna start maybe seeing some sweat pouring down on the Cedar Rapids, Washington side. Seem like they might be sticking towards their comfy B-side take here. Looked like maybe they were gonna have the Jet lurk up on A, but like they're gonna resort back to just their comfortable kind of just pummel hit they do. You see the continued fight. It's one.
Really good value off these Phoenix flashes mid. I don't know if I'm a CR watch if I want to keep taking that fight.
Yeah, it's definitely. I don't know if they've won at any time. Just the Fairfield Phoenix is just playing really smart with his utility. Fake gets one. Phoenix Flame goes down.
Huge wraparound. Let's go to the Brimstone here. Rat is, well, being a rat.
Spike down B.
Fortunately, it looks like the Phoenix picked them all off. We see the last two here in Garden. We'll still stick to the fight, though. And the Jet trying to shoot the trip. Jet walks in.
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix getting one. He's gonna just aggro for the next.
So, yeah, Whiskey really going aggro. Gets taken down, but that was just the ultimate.
30
You see
seconds
the
left.
Sage ult up. Not sure if she's gonna opt to use it, though.
Probably not.
Doesn't have spike. This look to walk in here. Gets hit by the camera. Just gonna aggro off of it.
Ooh, and runs into the tripwire, getting taken out. And 3-3, Fairfield has evened it out.
Yeah, definitely. You know, we saw it last game. You know, it's just round for round. Both teams are at almost an equivalent level. You know, they know how to find each other's weakness and kind of play off of it. And we're just seeing it earlier now. You know, last time it was kind of like the 5-5. Now it's 3-3. And it's going to be interesting to see which team can pull the lead off, or if it's just going to be a 6-6 half here.
Stop them. This is our turn.
Let's see maybe an A-side take here from the attack. I see the Odin, or just maybe got the younger brother Ares. One.
All right, Mr. Pumpkin does know how to hold left click.
All right. Do they know about him though?
I don't think so.
Continuing to keep that smoke active, looking for maybe a pick on this raise.
All right, Sharky. Ooh,
Rat gets the one.
I don't know why they're not taking sides.
Prepare for help.
Great ultimate from Rat
Really
there.
good Brimstone ult there from Rat, and that should secure this round.
Let's see a miracle play from Peter Guy, but it's just going to be a hard fight to take. No utility on the board. It's double swung, and Rat finishes it off with his third kill of the round. Some crazy plays here from these guys, you know. Definitely seeing a fight back though. 4 rounds in a row. 2 of them were actually a defuse retake they had.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Looking like we're gonna see kind of an eco mixed with an Odin back here from Cedar Rapids, Washington.
Gotta force fight you.
Yeah, that's potentially gonna provide some really good value. Pumpkin got one with the Ares earlier. Some good Cypher tech here. Got the lineup for the smoke or the shield.
Get out of my way.
The pummel takes him out of one, hits him. However, gets caught back by Bogmog. 7 fighting back. So maybe a stall out here. Really worried about that kind of cubby player. He's gonna look for a B-side kind of fall off. Upper Cypher's still there with all of his utility as well. Bogmog shooting through the smoke to get one. Down to a 3v3. For the retake here. We know they can do it. Fairfield has done it twice now. Just gonna need to have the patience and kind of all hit at the same time. It's one on Evan. The Odin counters. Up to a 2v2. You see the ult go off. His ult is online as well. Whiskey getting one. Down to a 2v1. This is the Odin.
Player standing.
1v1. Mr. Pumpkin with his Odin getting 3. Holding down the defuse. Bringing our scoreline to 4-4. Stopping that Fairfield spree. That Odin just coming in clutch. Absolutely dominating. It's just crazy. Mr. Pumpkin just sits there he pops himself in a corner and holds left click, and that's all it needs. Farming those ult points as well, that's honestly providing some really crazy value as well for Cedar Rapids, Washington. Yeah, close fight. This will get him rat.
It's been a minute, so that's a pretty high value first pick.
Sharky getting one.
Sharky's playing on some high sense. That is some jittery aim right there. Ooh, nice crosshair placement. Mr. Pumpkin getting that Odin online. Getting the res off.
It'd be,
Not opting for a spike plant though.
taking the time on it.
Spike planted.
Odin goes down. Cool. It's one. Down to a 1v1. Phoenix ult is online as well. Just made off the defuse, gets the flash. Doesn't get the pick off of it though.
No charges left.
Gets the second swing though. Whiskey gonna go for the defuse. I believe he has enough time as well, so this is gonna be a 5-4 score for Fairfield. Definitely seeing that kind of retake from Fairfield, just incredible. You know, they don't really need to focus on holding a site because they've essentially repped out the retakes to the point where it's really hard to beat. You know, I've only seen Cedar Rapids, Washington on binds win their retake. I think it's been once. We see a group up, maybe hitting B really hard here. We see a rat from ADHD as well. Gonna fall off of it though.
Oh my gosh.
Odin through the door. This is gonna be some crazy positioning for Rat here.
This is so aggressive. Like, I mean, it's working.
Definitely a very bold thing to do. We see a swap. Did we go through garden here, or it might hit the teleporter and hit A site? Opting to go through the teleporter.
We're going to the teleporter through showers, but lots of Cypher utility. Dozer knows that they're there. It's going to take a minute for the rest of Fairfield to rotate back over.
Running sight though. Gets one, gets two.
Wow.
Plant is still going down.
Spike planted.
But 5v2 should be...
Gets three.
Oh my gosh.
Dozer just doesn't care. Smokes up, fires up. This is a free defuse.
Going to stick the defuse. Yep, and gonna get it. Nice play there by Dozer. Really great.
Seems like we might see kind of a takeaway here from Fairfield. Definitely seeing like this is a very favorable map for them. They know how to play their defense here. The real question is going to be what's going to happen when they switch to attack. I believe it's 2 more rounds. That also shows there's been 4 successful retakes here from Fairfield. Like the attack's going to opt in for their more split push here. Interesting seeing the heavy side on the defense being the one that holds the Cypher utility as well. Rat getting one pick with the Odin.
Fairfield showing that when they have advantage that they can really take...
Yeah, they've been really playing strong off their advantages. Still not seeing a committed push either from the attack. I'm gonna try and take the fight. Sniper v Odin. Doesn't win it, unfortunately. Raze might capitalize off of some forced rotates here. See the Phoenix kind of rat. Here's the TP go off. Pumpkin getting one. Ooh. Steve capitalizing.
Oh my gosh.
Spike down. B.
Strikes down. Raze is in a
30
1v3.
seconds left.
Get it. ADHD Dragon's just quicker.
Yeah, and Fairfield taking this up 7-4. And, really dominant here. Again, it's been shown that the team that takes early advantage, you know, Valorant, it's a long game. It's a very mental game. And still no timeouts.
Yeah, it's interesting for sure. I'm curious to see if we can get that 7-5 half just like we had on the last map. You see the attack opting for their split up here. Honestly, I think an issue with the attack is they just need to pick up the pace a little bit. They take space and then they kind of stall out for a little bit. Not been kind of working for them. Phoenix ult goes off. Gonna try and take space off of it. Looking on.
Oh, I mean, good that it was just the ult.
EHT getting aggro off of it. Actually saw Waukee there. Gonna opt to play back though and play more safe. Potential fight here being denied though by Sharky. Really just this attack is stalling out right now. This is not looking too good for them. You see that Odin just look for something through the smoke. Get one. Looking like maybe a B-side rotate. All four just kind of running for it. We see got one on site. Gonna be looking for that info. Making space. Smokes are going down. Gets that info.
Waukee getting the plant down. Rat coming in with this Odin, just kind of spraying through the smoke. HT Dragon with a good wrap there.
Flash goes off. ADHD getting the refrag. Getting two. Distracting up the waylay.
Oh my gosh.
The retakes, they're just... they're perfect. Like, they're taking it back. You know, they're really just... They can comfortably give up a site here, and it's just... There's no issue with it. Gonna close the half off at 8-4. They're really strong. Just great defense from Fairfield. I'm gonna see them on the attack now. Definitely curious if they can kind of keep up the pace they've been taking, or if they're gonna kind of struggle here.
I think somebody accidentally talked in.
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's an interesting thing about Valorant is when you're in custom lobbies, you can talk in the party chat still. So occasionally you might accidentally mispress a button or something. It'll look like we're gonna see an A-side strong hit from that Fairfield attack. You see a Sage walling off showers too. Might actually be a falling into the counter.
So 8-4, we have had the reset. We got our old school golden eye. And, oh my gosh.
Oh, almost got two. Mr. Pumpkin on the above the Sage wall.
Ooh, hesitated just a little bit there.
Smoke. Gonna go for the plant. Your guy getting a pick on the Cypher. See a post plant scenario. Both playing in showers. See one missile up on Sharky as well. And there it goes. The defense taking it back on the retake. Might be seeing some good retake game here from from Fairfield. Rapid Washington as well.
Yeah, CR Wash on the defense now. We have had the reset.
Yeah. Definitely a good read. I don't know if that was a read or just coincidence that Pumpkin placing that wall in the shower's door and was able to get a pick and deal some damage as well. It looked like maybe aiming for that B-side take with a potential rat from the Phoenix here. Maybe fight for this space. I know they're there now.
Oh my gosh. One, oh my gosh.
Three! Peter got it!
One enemy remaining.
Just one. That's gonna be in a tough situation here. Get hit by the stun as well. Oh, the grenade as well. This is just a rough spot to be in here. One. Oh, Boolean. Just apparently the better SMG there.
All right, now Cedar Rapids Wash is trying to take this back.
Looks like they can even pull off a comfortable buy. And we're gonna see a pull buy on the Fairfield side as well. See if maybe it's a gun diff. Haven't seen any Odins or Ares yet, so interesting to see when those start showing their light. For maybe their showers hit or just kind of an A split take here. Lucky misses the Phoenix. There's the flash. Nothing gets one. Maybe aim for the gap on B here. Kind of scan in for space. And their A side players rotate off. Looking like the attack's gonna switch over to B side here.
Phoenix and Brimstone pretty far behind though, slowly wrapping around mid. It's gonna give Fairfield a lot, or sorry, Cedar Rapids Wash a lot of time. Waylay going in, flooding site, getting that plant down.
Spike planted.
Sharky taking out Mr. Pumpkin.
Last player standing.
Ski getting Peter guy.
5v1 on the attack. Should just be able to walk away with this one.
Definitely gonna have to see some the play of his life here from Goulian if he wants to successfully do the retake here. Getting lots of comfortable crosses. Brimstone walks behind him. Rat! Just
No, that's so funny.
I love Brad's choice of name. You know, he's been just ratting around this whole time. You know, using those brimstone smokes to the complete advantage. And we're gonna see maybe an A side, looking for an A side take here. Looking like they're gonna leave the Cypher in the middle area, kind of looking for that gap maybe. Definitely might just need to see a tempo change here from the attack. Take more time. You know, their mid-round rotates have just been a little bit slow.
Fairfield looking for a faster take this time, walking up showers. Not a lot of info here. A little bit of a watch.
Sniper, let's go in for the plant already.
Yeah, smoking it off. Do need to get the spike down.
Launching smoke.
Arky getting the plant down. Let's just fight up this.
Rat really likes to press W.
Let's go with Kevin getting a pick. Look at that. It's away, but still gets the pick on him.
Alright, 4v2 on behalf of Wash. Wash should be able to take some good space here. Back on this retake.
One enemy remaining.
Getting one. They know the last one's in showers. Defuse gets it. That will be another round for Cedar Rapids, Washington. Bucking it back round by round. Scoreline's now a 2-point difference. Maybe we're seeing a change in the tempo here. This might be exactly what Fairfield needs. Just need to not take so long with their planting on the spike. We'll look for maybe the B side hit here. They can just keep their tempo. This might be a great fight. You see the Rays fighting for long as well.
Oh my god.
It's the one. Great
Big pick.
Spike down B.
Going for the 2. Spike is down there. Gets picked up by the Waylay. And it looks like they are still going to commit to this hit. Dozer answers right back.
It's the stun. No one's posting the 2. Great scheme. Throwing the nade again. Trying to get a pick off of it. Really just kind of stalling out here. Sage may be getting a good flank.
Being real slow though.
I know
Fire's been shot.
exactly where.
They should know about this now. Sniper ult goes off as well. Doesn't shoot through the smoke, doesn't get it. ADHD fighting back.
And they're going to cancel here, move straight to A. Ooh, Wash. They don't know where to commit.
It goes down. You see the fade? Maybe choose to wait here.
3v2 on the attack.
Enemy remaining.
Gets caught with the utility out.
Down to just one. We've seen it before. Vogmog knows he can get these kills here. I'm just gonna be kind of sitting in a corner. That's gonna be tough. Maybe a hard plan to win. Gets flash. Almost gets the pick through the flash. There goes out. This is gonna be probably a lose here. Yeah. Dragon, ADHD Dragon, just finishing it off. 3 more rounds to the victory here.
All right. Yeah, Fairfield doing well off of this tempo change.
Yeah, definitely providing a lot of value here. We might be seeing our Odin come out from Mr. Pumpkin. Not sure if he's had it out before any rounds before this. If he has, I haven't noticed. But it could be a game changer here as well for Cedar Rapids, Washington. You see the Sage off for near the showers.
Be right back.
Fight up a middle area. Ult door.
Ooh, lots of ults going off early. And going straight through the teleporter back to B. Cedar Rapids Wash gonna have to rotate here. They're gonna have to fully commit to B off this. Rat getting the pick on Goulian.
One from the Jet. Doesn't get another Rat getting another pick. Have to aim for a retake here.
Rat just getting so much value on pressing the W key and Casper's Curse.
Pumpkin with his Odin still alive. Has the Sage ult as well. Now have to pick up some tempo here.
One enemy remaining.
Under just one.
3v1.
Someone needs to stick the defuse. Ooh, the missiles go off.
Last player standing.
Wall's up. He goes alive. Gets the pick. Does he have time for the defuse?
I will not die here.
I think he has time.
He should have time.
Definitely a successful retake here.
Crazy. Crazy work from Mr. Pumpkin. Nice use of the wall. Always a nice use of the Odin. 10-8. Cedar Rapids Wash taking a round.
Yeah, that Odin, just the crazy value it brings for Cedar Rapids, Washington is just Mr. Pumpkin knows how to use it apparently. They do have Sage ult alive and Raze ult. Looking at Fairfield, they have a Waylay ult as well. Looking for an A side attack here, maybe. In the Cypher lurking up B long. Rat looking for maybe an early pick with the Marshall. Looking for what? Utility goes off. Visible trying to get a pick through the utility. Doesn't get it. They're kind of ratting in showers here. It takes some space. Visible's hit by the Waylay utility. However, the attack is still kind of stalling out in that short little area. It's not going to be very good for them if they keep it up. However, the Cypher's made a lot of space on B. Pumpkin getting a pick on B short. Cypher getting the lurk maybe. Those ones on site, looking for the other one from behind.
Oh, Waylay wrapping around here toward B. Oh, Razor coming out. Boom.
Good Raze ult there.
Down B.
Cypher looking for the pick. Spike is not down yet. Pumpkin getting another.
Well, Spike's on the ground. So Cedar Rapids Wash in a really good spot. 5v2. Really just need to kind of sit this one out. 30 seconds left. Fairfield might just want to save here.
Yeah. Definitely going to want to keep as many valuable guns as they can. Notice the Raze is there. It'd be kind of a jiggle battle. No, Goulian gets it with the judge. That's another gun down. 5v1. Whiskey. Just probably needs a save here. No control of Spike. 4 seconds.
And Cedar Rapids Wash. 9-10 now.
Bringing it back. One more round to kind of even things out. All right, we're looking at round 20 here. You're gonna see maybe this A site attack here, opting to not have the Cypher lurk of B.
Wow, this is a close game.
Yeah, it's definitely been a close fight. You know, it's been essentially round for round, a lot of retakes happening. ADHD Dragon getting the first pick as well.
Oh yeah. They will be trying to enter here on A.
Attack just really, they did not saw it here. And the Waylay ult go off.
Only hits the mix though. From what I can see.
And maybe try and get a plant down here. We're on site.
All 4 on site. ADHD Dragon gets another pick here.
He Mr. Pumpkin with his Odin.
On the flank.
Player
Oh, Whiskey
standing.
dropped by Whiskey.
Shut him down immediately. Maybe have
Brim's kind of looking for a pick in their spawn here. Lurking CT. Next kind of timing's in there. Gets picked off by ADHD Dragon. ADHD Dragon with 3 kills that round. Very good round for ADHD Dragon there.
Yeah, it's been a struggle here. Unfortunately, we didn't see the Odin shine from Pumpkin. Just got shut down immediately on it. We've been seeing the battle of the Odins all day from these two teams, and Pumpkin's been the key utilizer for Rapids Washington.
We get the 2 ult here ready to be used on attack, as well as the Sage ult on defense. But let's see how they utilize those this round.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. Sage has actually, I think, had a pocket ult for a couple rounds now. Opting to not use it.
That fakes is up there. A lot of damage out on Sage. Sage back to full HP.
Spamming that Odin in showers here. They get the ult orb. They're gonna kind of stall out at this point. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. The lurk from Pumpkin getting the Cypher. Is Waylay gonna lurk on the lurker?
Let's see what Waylay sees. Waylay sees nothing, sees and gets picked off by Sage there.
Mr. Pumpkin just really thriving off that Odin. It's on the wall. Gonna take the fight.
Rat will take him down. Let's see. Oh. Raze is gonna come in contact here with at least 2 of them. 2. Oh, these shots.
Down B.
It's just the Phoenix left.
Visible getting the
down
pick.
by Visible. Really good round there. I mean, again, this is a very close game. Very head to head here.
You know, just the battle of the Odins. Rat trying to take the king of the Odin here from Mr. Pumpkin, but you know, we're seeing Mr. Pumpkin back on the Odin. It doesn't look like Rat has enough to buy it.
It doesn't. We didn't really see any of those goals come out last round. But I think maybe we might see from where the Phoenix is like positioned right now. I think we might see an ult come out from A short here.
Yeah, using the ultimate for the entry on the attack could provide a lot of benefits to attackers here. See a slow walk up. See a smoke go down.
Throws the spike. Probably looking to ult here. Yep. Throws the ult out. Gets 1. Almost gets 2. Almost gets 2. Mix is low. Mix is gonna have to heal here.
Throwing the shield. Seems like the Waylay's gonna fight because this is the mix.
Gets 1. Sitting in CT. Jet is sitting in CT right now. Let's see what Jet sees. Oh, he's picked up by Rat there.
Onto a 5v2. Gonna have to play for the retake. Sage ult is online. Maybe gonna opt for the ult.
He can go inside of the smoke. Sage gets the Jet! And finishes off that round.
Down to 12 to 10. This is match point here.
This is match point.
Match point.
The attack does have 3 ults here. Very, very promising for the attacking side here.
Yeah, definitely gonna be you know, they have the Brimstone ult too, actually. This would be a great if they could just, you know, hit hard and fast and then use that Brimstone ult for the kind of holding the post plant.
Oh yeah, and then we also do see the mix ult is up as well for the defense side, which will be really good for a retake. Do you know how that works?
Not fully, but
It's kind of similar to like a breach ult.
okay. Then a retake would be essentially the game plan here. Just be worried about that Brimstone.
ulting the stupid there. Oh, but through the smoke, this one gets 2.
This is definitely not going to be an easy fight. You know, the Cedar Rapids Washington, they won the last map.
Cypher's up in hookah. Kind of running away. Oh, and then Raze gets the Cypher.
Definitely fighting back. Plant's going down though on A site.
Melee up in heaven gets 1. Hold for a second.
Utility to solve, buy for time.
Last player standing.
One to just one.
Oh, very close, but Visible did get 3 that round. 2 of those through a smoke, and then 1 at the end there. Very good fights from Visible there.
It also puts the Jet ult online, so that's going to provide some value as well. Maybe you might see an overtime here. Just need to see that one last round from Cedar Rapids, Washington to even it out, and then we can see the OT. Really don't want to lose it out here. If I'm remembering right, Cedar Rapids, Washington just won the first map on Haven, so definitely if they win this right now, they could be done with game 1.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna look for maybe a really hard showers take here on the attack. Does the Sage go off? Does he get killed? It's 1.
Spike down A.
I'll get 4v4. They know Spike is on A now. Eventually you're gonna see they're sticking to the A site take. Everyone is on A site right now. He grouped up on showers too.
Gets the Raze. He's 3 on the site. Throwing the molly up into heaven. Mick's probably looking to ult here. Mick does use the ult. Anybody hit by that ult is now unable to hear.
Spike
Here gets 1.
planted.
Maybe a retake situation here. Oh, Phoenix. 2v2. Phoenix, oh, 2v1. A lot of utility on the board. Could be a really good retake here.
Opposite. Still has the down shot. Don't use though. 1v1. And you're gonna get it.
It's at half.
We do have an overtime. You can hear all the cheering. You can hear all the cheering in the crowd right now.
Going to OT now. Remind me, how does the OT
Switching
work on
sides.
Valorant?
Overtime.
So it is first team to win by 2.
So we could potentially have a long game on our hands here.
Oh yeah, we definitely can have a long game here. But yeah, it's not sudden death. I know some games are sudden death. But yeah, OT here works by first team to win by 2.
And if I remember right, it evens out their funds too, so there's not going to be a lot of economy differences.
Yeah, each team starts with 5,000 credits at the beginning of each round of overtime.
And we see Rat v Pumpkin with the Odin battles, fighting for the champion of Odin's here.
Oh yeah. But yeah, each player will also be only 3 tiers away from their ultimate.
Yes. He's trying to fight C4 and he's out of there. It's hit by the dog as well. Maybe see some of the defense cycle back. Sage, walk up garden here. Looking for the Odin pick. Not sure where to look. Phoenix gets the pick. Almost gets the flick on the Cypher as well. Down to a 4v4 attack. Just made it into sight. Looking for the W key. Gets another trade.
How many trades running out here?
Remaining.
Oh! The defense will be taking out.
That'll be a round for Fairfield. Trying to take their lead back here. They had it at the beginning and then got walked back on. Really just been kind of this back and forth battle. Fairfield on attack now. This was their, I think, I don't remember. Was this was their stronger attack?
Yeah.
No, this was their weaker side.
Yeah. But looks like they will be hitting A here. And I don't think really anybody's going to be going shower here. But it will be Raze taking first contact with most of their team. And Raze does get picked off.
Really?
Oh, he's picked off by the Jet.
It's 1-for-1 now. Holding the cross maybe here. Peter guy is in a really risky spot. He's picked off.
My ult's
Ult's not ready.
Sage on the
Spike
flank here.
planted.
Oh yeah.
Eyes down.
It's one. Oh, Sage gets picked off by the Phoenix.
Seemed like a retake situation here. You right into
Phoenix
the
fell ahead. Phoenix did see ahead.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
And that will be game.
game.
Goes to Fairfield, bringing us to map 3. Definitely gonna be interesting to see what happens here. But again, we'll give these players a short little break, and we will be back in a few seconds.
Oh yeah.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College
The Marshalltown Tigers.
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all three of those things help me a lot, and I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front. And I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
everyone sits in the same spot.
Sardines are that thing from Cloudy which you have to beat them. It's like fun.
Yeah, my grandpa was like, my grandpa also like eat radishes.
Dude, people who order sardines on pizza,
I love
bro,
radishes. They're good.
you're telling me
radishes, but
out
I
of
like my
every ingredient you could have chose for your pizza, you chose sardines? What is your anchovies? No, there was a place I went to that offered sardines for
Someone order it?
slimy fish, man. I love slimy fish on my pizza.
Tiny slice.
Tiny slime.
With the bones still there. With the bones still there.
Yeah, that's not.
I don't know.
seconds left.
Throw in net. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Let's fly.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left. One enemy.
So I saved a day. Don't make a big deal about it. Cutting through. Cutting through. I got the spike.
Here. 30 seconds left. Standing.
a wreck? Need that back. Bring them down. Catch them.
Spike planted.
Target down.
Enemy remaining.
We are all more important than words, Marie. Look out for each other.
Focus.
Listening.
Who's next?
Spike planted.
Headshot. One left. I'll hold them. Reeling them in.
Last player standing.
No escape. 3 down.
You want to play? Let's play.
Throwing net. Sound sensor up. Make them regret their choice of profession.
Mix, I was gonna say at the entire high school level, Mix has been pretty integral into most people's roster going into this season.
Yeah, it's honestly,
All of the util that he provides and the healing aspects, the smokes, you basically got a jack of all trades, and we saw it in action there between smokes and healing for Mr. Pumpkin.
yeah, you know, it's. I honestly, I don't know what to say at this point. You know, I've seen both of these teams fight their match victory, and you know, it's just interesting deadlock ball going out.
No, Pumpkin!
Unfortunate for Mr. Pumpkin there. That wall just gave up on him. It's like a little bulletproof right here.
Moving out of mid.
You see the attackers flood on site now.
First one out of here. Nice shots.
One enemy remaining.
Down to just a 1.
Yep.
Spike
Astro's on site. Gonna be a rough spot.
There we go.
There's the pullback from Cedar Rapids, Washington. You know, taking that second round in a row. Might potentially see a lead off here. Or might go for the continue on the round for round on the attack.
Let's say it did take him a few rounds, going even round 1 where Cedar Rapids Washington won. It did take him a little while to kind of gain that momentum to get a few on him. It ended up working out in their favor, but I'm not quite certain it'll be 5-3 going into this. I think it'll probably be 4-4.
Yeah, definitely going to be interesting. So we've seen about like a 2 to 3 point gap every half. So maybe they can pull it through and take that lead back, or if maybe we just have to keep waiting and seeing.
Yep.
We might have a 6-6 half on our hands.
Never feels like there's ever a lead in Valorant, to be fair.
Yeah, especially with how these guys have been playing. Their economies are fairly similar. Seems
yes.
An eco buy though from Fairfield.
A lot slower here from the attacker side this time, trying to bide their time a little bit.
Okay, moves off the Odin. Doesn't get a pick on it though. Leaving the healer low though. This is gonna maybe be beneficial. Odin is active on the ground now. The real question is Rat gonna pick up the Odin and take on the trial? No, we see ADHD Dragon with it. Peter got taken 2 back though. Up to 3v2.
Down to a 2v2, but Mix is extremely low.
Using the heal. The refrag is going crazy though.
1v1. Oh yo! Shots by Visible.
Visible making that 3 rounds in a row.
Visible proves me wrong. We're 5-3 with Cedar Rapids Washington on top. Went into the next round.
Just looking for that kind of vibe, you know, gotta hit the flow and then keep moving forward on it.
Good news for Fairfield. It seems like they did play kind of save last round, so they're not completely broke on their econ. Still able to kind of pick up what they need, but they could definitely use this next win to replenish just a bit, especially with some ults online.
Just watch the Jet waste their updraft too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta jump.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta jump.
It's been three long maps, just getting a little antsy in the chair, you know. See a fight on B here. I need 2 up mid as well. Just 1 actually. That's just Yoru and his clone.
Deadlock taking some really early shots on B, but getting punished for it.
Still fighting. That's down to
Oh, little rat spot on May or on mid. Chamber moving back.
Yoru used his TP. Chamber. I don't think Chamber's aware. It's gonna be a retake here. That's a hard retake to take.
Especially if it's not from Jet.
Oh,
there you go.
Another 2v1.
That's a 2v1 very quickly.
That is a 3-point lead now. We have escaped the round for a round.
There we go. Visible absolutely carrying that round. That's 4. I think that was 4 for Visible. It's definitely 3.
Yeah, Visible definitely taking a little escape here, you know. Playing just really strong. I think he's been the clutch factor 2 rounds in a row now as well.
I'm interested to see how ults are going to play out this round, because if I am Fairfield, I am absolutely making a plan to at least get a couple of those out early in order to retake this, because I definitely need a win. As I had said earlier, they needed that in terms of econ as well.
Yeah,
so how are we going to use this, and furthermore, how is Cedar Rapids going to respond with their own ults?
Yeah, we have the Astra ult up, which is really good for kind of an entry on site or even a post-plant situation. Yoru pops his ult, going up for Heaven. You can kind of read the info there, see what happens. He's taking site fast here. Jets off in link. They have full top control as well. See the fight.
That's a quick plant. I was going to say, they are already back point.
Spike planted.
ADHD Dragon Visible, who gets the pick first?
I was just gonna say, in between the smokes.
The heals go off.
Slow down, try and get a quick jump kill. Ooh, two for Rat.
He's down. Yeah, just have to fight back. 6
really
bullets.
Low. Really, 6 bullets in a dream. 20 health in a dream. I would say I don't think he knows who Silly Shark is. I would say that Silly Shark. And And there you go.
And they used only one ult.
That is great for Fairfield. Bring it back within 2 while only using 2 ults. I've got a few more online. That is great.
3 alive after 2, which means that's 3 more guns on the board.
Now, Cedar Rapids is still very rich. They still have a possibility of extending this to a 7-4.
Yes, they do. And they also have 4 ults on the board.
Yes.
And Julian just only two ult points away from picking his up as well.
That's one quick pick, basically, down mid. And he gets ult.
And we are seeing a death ball out and B. Walking into 3
He's waiting
people.
for it. What did I say? Oh, that's a big Valorant.
He's out. Really sticking to this fight. Almost gets the
Pumpkin
hit.
trying to get one through here.
An ult was picked up.
Let's say not moving quite as quickly. It looks like we are actually a little bit of a waste for deadlock ults because they have rotated out.
Going to rotate, opting to go full through spawn on going towards A now.
Rat's still watching the back. They are full. They are moving quickly to A.
Gonna walk into Pumpkin or.
Let's say Jet is. Looks like they're kind of sitting waiting for him. Let's see. There we go. There's one. There's 2. There's 3.
Keep lining up for
Oh no! There we go. Oh, that's awful. Still not a great round for Visible.
Yeah, just farming on that long angle, you know, just tap firing on with the scope out, which, you know, honestly in Valorant, scoping in is just not a big mechanic to use. You know,
I would say there was confidence there. I would say stay looking down. You would have had all 4 of them.
Yeah.
We were at last round 4 swap.
We see 3 ults on the board for the
This is about
attack.
to be chaotic.
Yeah, we need to see that Sky ult, the Astro ult, and the KJ ult. You know, these are all really good ults for kind of like all of the processes of plant.
Yep.
Use the Sky ult for the beginning, use the Astro ult for the post plant, and the KJ just to stall so they can't defuse.
Yep. A little bit more spread out for Fairfield this time around.
We're not, it doesn't look like we're committing to a certain site here either.
A little bit of movement through mid.
Pumpkin lining up with the mark or the outlaw.
They were ready for it.
Sage ready to swing as well. Dog.
Watching here.
I know there's at least one on mid. Gonna see a fight on B as well.
One down for Cedar Rapids, the chamber.
Sage throwing all of their utility.
Cedar Rapids said if we're not able to do anything but stall, we're gonna stall.
Spike down B. Player standing.
Down to a 1v4. The ults are going out as well.
Yep.
Spike planted.
The spectator.
Get out! Drag it out!
That'll bring our half 7 to 5.
Well, not quite the 6-6, but
It's right next to it, you know.
Yep.
It seems to have been playing so close, you know. It's gonna be a tough fight.
Everybody back on generally even playing ground now. We'll see what Fairfield can do on attack side. Or sorry, Cedar Rapids can do on attack side this time around. They played a very nice defense, so we'll see what they can do.
You know, I'm gonna. This is kind of a tangent here, but that Neo Frontier Sheriff favorite skin. I spent my whole time when I was playing for MCC on the Valorant team just hunting for the Neo Frontier skins.
Are you truly an esports player without having that one skin that you just can't live without?
It's like the curse, you know. You have to have that skin or else you're gonna have an off day. You can see a really kind of default play here, hitting a little bit of everything, trying to find the gap. But the defense is honestly built to withstand that, you know. They're playing a split pretty well. Let's see a potential lurk here.
Potential for a little bit of action here mid.
One.
Deadlock goes down.
Chamber's also really low here as well. Pick up that sheriff. I'm not sticking to anything.
He says, I did what I'm supposed to do, I'm out.
Go for the plant.
Toward A, yep.
Only 2 on site though.
Planted.
Good. Dragon knows about the flankers. Oh, Mr. Putting an outline.
Dragon couldn't just execute.
So that chamber is one hit, so probably like any gun here.
Yeah. Breathe on him. There it goes. There's the breath.
Down to a 2v3. We're in a retake situation here now.
Yep.
I know where two of them are.
One enemy remaining.
Your guy getting one. Then just Sharky.
I will say silly Sharky. Just trying to bide their time maybe a little bit. Try and take one out with them. Not 100% certain they're going to be able to do the retake.
Maybe just
I think they're just going to get out. Or they're going to try. Oh gosh. I can never remember how far it goes.
when I'm playing, I normally use my sound radius, but when I'm in the spectator, I'm like, wait, where does it end at?
Life of a coach, I never know where it's at. I'm like, get out!
You're like, you should be 3 miles away from me right now.
Back in spawn.
Right,
But hey, back to 8-5. That's another 3-round deficit for Fairfield.
We're looking like we're gonna maybe see a sort of full 5-stack attack here. This one might be opting for a big gap, maybe. Looking like the defense is stacked heavily on B. This could be really good for a fast play.
Yes. This could be the potential for a very nice death ball very, very quick.
They just need
and Fairfield's going to have to adjust.
Just need to not hesitate in the spawn for too long.
Yep.
See some utility start going out. No one's on site. Looking for
yeah, no one's on site. They moved.
Unfortunately, not being able to finish it off. ADHD!
Oh my God! Run and go with the stinger! That's what the stinger is for!
Okay, trying to get one.
Trying to get one.
Unfortunately, doesn't get it. Just down to visible.
An unfortunate spot for Spike to be in. He is absolutely surrounded. Trying to take a couple out with him, which he does! Before he's eventually taken out by Silly Shark.
That's just, you know, it's... I'm seeing it now. I'm picturing OT. I hate to say it, but I'm picturing the OT. Just walked it back. You know, honestly, I feel like if they attacked, if they just didn't hesitate in their spawn.
They could have defaulted so hard into A, yeah. I always tell my kids it's about, you know, Valorant is 60% gun skill and game knowledge and such, and then 40% confidence. Swing them. Walk into sight.
I'm waiting for those ego montages, you know, just swinging everyone. You see the Waylay just aggroing up mid.
Oh.
It's a little bit of damage, maybe.
Really absolutely not. Back out.
Sharky getting one though with the
outlaw.
The outlaw, yeah. I keep forgetting the name of that shotgun. Gonna do some classic damage from Fog. Not really, kind of being hesitant on which side they want to take.
Yeah.
Allowing the defense time to kind of recuperate too.
Trying to smoke off a little bit to give Mr. Pumpkin some reprieve, but Mr. Pumpkin still to be seen, I guess.
Seeing the fight up mid here.
Invisible can catch them on the flank here.
Turning your back.
Oh! Gotta be very, very quiet zone pursuers here. Oh, one pick from ADHD Dragon though.
Do they know about the jet?
Do they know? Do they know? Oh, we turn their back! They know! We'll go back down in sewers. Rat taking out a couple on the opposite side.
You still have Dragon.
I don't think they know. They are not knowers. Dragon is waiting for their time.
30 seconds left.
That's the other 20% of Valorant is gun, or not gun skill, but patience. Trigger discipline.
You know, we see the mix.
But the mix still has Spike has the opportunity. Taking on A. Gotta move quick.
Jet.
Get it down. Finds their time. Jet watching for flanks.
One.
Get one.
There's one below you, Jet.
Here.
Looking really
active.
Last player standing.
No. That's just the Jet.
Just the one. Jet, you tried, and that's what matters.
I'm honestly surprised how long that Jet survived. You know, Visible just, you know, no little gap. You know, it was some great movement. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough. The defense just got it back, and we are down.
You're within one once again.
Are we about to see 8-8, or is the attack going to finally take it back and keep their lead?
I feel like in general, defense on split is the way to go, which is probably why we saw such a big lead for Washington going into the second half. But now Fairfield, they took the notes. They've got the playbook now.
Yeah, it's
and we're seeing them slowly climb back up.
We're seeing a kind of a 1 to 2 on the half kind of point difference, you know, with the potential to keep climbing. The economy is kind of even right now. We do see Pumpkin back on his Odin, so we'll be interested to see where that takes off.
Over there.
Nope, there's one right next to him. Where did he's out though?
A little bit of fast movement into B here. Pumpkin watching down mid.
I feel like we're opting for a 3-1-1 split on the attack here as well. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Get picked off by the Waylay.
Oh, Pumpkin.
No! Unfortunately, that Odin just isn't doing it for Pumpkin anymore. Maybe it's time to take the little pause, the breather, and not overcommit to the bit.
Whether Fairfield picked up the Odin yet to be seen, but the possibility. Mid.
Really getting traded now. Yep. Gonna see it's up to the Yoru. Yep.
Great TP. Oh!
The spray transfer by Whiskey going down to just the Jet.
Jet again. Jet, you can do this. We've seen you do it before.
You have 35 seconds just to weasel your way around the map and pick off one at a time.
Watching the remnants of their teammates and all figuring out a plan. That's not going to be helpful for your plan, but I still believe. Hopefully catching the lurk here. Flash. Oh! Rat taking him out.
And we are back to an even.
We are back to 8. Here we go. Like I said, Fairfield has the playbook now. They are knowers. They've got it.
Yeah, on the defense especially, you know, 3-1 point difference on defense is, you know, starting off great.
Got a couple of ults online too. We'll see if they get used in this next round. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we won't see any this round, but
yeah, definitely the Jet buying the Vandals is kind of telling me and telling my soul that, you know,
we're gonna wait one. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna wait until who's underneath Jet there. Fade. We're gonna wait until the Fade.
Yeah.
Gets up to ult as well, and then maybe make some plays.
Looking for maybe a death ball again on A. Question is, are they going to hold up and spawn again like they did last time, or are they going to kind of take that advantage?
Really, Jet quickly at 7.
Utility go out, but they're kind of hitting that stall point again. You know,
yep.
you can't just wait.
One utility and roll.
That Jet does pop the ult. Your ult goes online as well.
There he is. And a very, very quick retake. Or not retake, I should say, but a very quick push in by the defenders. And Fairfield is up for the first time this round.
Yeah.
9-8.
It's, you know, they brought it back from that half. And, you know, they're doing great. It's just, I really honestly think Washington, they need to pick up that tempo on their attack. You can't just tell everyone where you're at and sit there and sit there at the campfire singing your happy song. You know, you gotta keep walking forward there.
That was the biggest complaint from my personal team this year was if we're gonna death ball, you have to go.
You have to
actually
death ball, you know?
duck walk, it's not gonna work. And they're getting caught up in the duck walk.
We're seeing the hop on mid too. See kind of that default split push here, you know, not committing to any site. Actually really aggro.
No rat.
You know, honestly, as a spectator in Valorant, the biggest thing I appreciate from their client is
the full blast. The muted flash. We're split up a little bit here now. Chamber making through mid, and it looks like they're gonna meet them Astra here. Oh, he TP's back. Or uses util back.
Getting that pick there. Maybe looking for the B site here.
Nick's saving his util here. There's a spot. Oh my god. So much happening in mid. Slow down a little bit by util here, but we've got a plant going.
Spike going down. This is really good.
Yep. Your pumpkin. Whiskey waiting to see if they'll lurk him back to
Never gets one.
Oh.
Down to a 2v5 in a retake situation. This is definitely going to be a risky spot.
Yep.
Oh, net goes off. 1v3 operators online. Honestly, if I'm ADHD Dragon here, I'm saving that gun. That's a lot of runs down the drain. Let's run.
Run, run.
Opting in for the save.
Yep, absolutely.
Gonna bring our scoreline to 9-9 now. Evening things out. Funds, you know. This is gonna be. I think it's actually gonna be okay. You know, they're up. They've won 4 rounds in a row. They'll be fine. Saving the expensive gun though. Two of them
Two
died
of
to
them
fight
don't
though.
get out. Yeah.
That's not looking too.
Chamber ends up saving it.
Not looking too hot too because they were down on funds. Look, they're gonna be able to do mostly a full buy here off of that as well. So.
Has there been a lot of operator play this game in general, or is this kind of an anomaly so far?
Honestly, I've seen more of the outlaws than the operators. So it's kind of like the operator's younger brother.
Yes,
with an extra bullet in the chamber.
Yep, extra bullet and a lot cheaper.
I think we're gonna see the kind of B split take here with some heavy force towards mid.
Don't miss it.
The defense won't put in any mid pressure either. The dog go out. The op doesn't get it. Rat's still playing.
I'm about to say Dragon backing off hard, but Rat's still taking their time. Rat, you gotta get it around the corner, buddy.
Yeah. Really making these bounces. Gets hit by the Fade Eye as well. Ooh, we see Chambers all the way up into there.
Dragon did catch one, or catch the deadlock through mid with the op. Chamber backing out.
We're switching to an A site take, which is here.
Looks like Jet and Fade making room for the mix.
Whiskey in a really good spot.
There we go.
Unfortunately, doesn't get it.
Yep.
This could be a really good spot for a plant here. They just need to get back.
Exactly. Fade making room for mix to go ahead and play it. Chamber, don't do that. Billy Shark taking the chamber out. Oh, the spike is down. There's a lot happening though.
Middle goes off.
Yep.
This is Sharky.
One enemy remaining.
Last
Player standing.
We'll Fade in a really not advantageous spot. Probably needs to just stop moving.
Just play hang out of Rosie here. Oh, camping the weight utility. Doesn't keep you back. Wait for the time. Wait for the time.
Taking the defuse.
Let's go play. That's it. I love me hanging around Rosie.
Oh yeah.
So that brings us to 3 points.
10-9.
That's 3 points away for one team and 4 points for the other, you know?
Cedar Rapids taking their lead back, but again, doesn't matter. It's back and forth. It'll probably be 10-10 for the next one.
Really just fighting back for that even playing ground, and that'll be what makes or breaks each of these teams. Looking like they're going for kind of an equal buy here. Both teams going for pretty much using up a majority of their funds.
Yep. I would not be surprised to see the Deadlock ult early here. Honestly, Deadlock's been getting picked pretty early in these last couple of rounds, so they might try and throw it out to kind of make room for their team on this A push here.
Yeah, definitely looking.
Jet watching for any lurkers in mid.
Jet might run into a gunfight here on the KJ. Does the KJ see him on that
I don't think he
swing,
did.
though? So looking like they're hesitating in that A main area, you know. This is definitely, we've seen this not work out for them before. They need to pick up that tempo and they're going to enter a site. KJ has plenty of utility there with info. Whiskey getting through.
Double.
Down A.
Time to jump.
Rat gets taken out by that lurker in mid. Visible taking him out.
Rat was taken out by the Rat player. Unfortunate. They were keeping out from back of site.
Chamber very low with the spike. Pumpkin going down without using his ult.
Like they're gonna go for the B side, but defense is opting for a backstab opportunity here. Shoots the chamber utility.
They're double checking A site, or it looks like defenders are double checking A site.
This will be a 4v2 retake scenario here.
Jet's in a pretty advantageous place if they can at least get one. There you go.
Gets one. Took no damage off of it too.
Nope.
Player standing.
But that chamber was so low.
No. And that will be a
Even more
defense.
bullets.
Down back to a 10v10. We are equal again.
What did I say? Hey, we love to see it. There's no better round one than having a close round one.
Yeah, this is definitely making me curious how the rest of the day is going to go, having both of these apparently powerhouses fighting each other.
Y'all know we got tornadoes later, right? We got to pick it up.
Yeah.
10-10 here. Looks like we're just kind of full splitting here for the attack.
Yeah, definitely going to be interesting. The defense is split up a bunch too.
Yeah.
If they can just...
Fade might be moving back towards the mid.
They can just take the tempo here and, you know, not stall out so heavily. This Might be what the attack needs.
You want to play? Let's
Sure, making as
play.
much room as possible through smoke on Astra.
This Waylay just playing really heavy aggro on mid.
Catch somebody lacking.
Doesn't get one. Rat getting the pick on Jet though. That means they have control of B. Gonna be pinched onto mid and A main now.
See if Dragon can be patient enough. They are not. Mr. Pumpkin taking out Waylay.
The op prevents here maybe.
Go through the deadlock wall. Nice shots.
Gonna be really stuck on mid here.
Stay Silly Shark and do the same fate. Takes one out with him.
Spike is just now picked up. Two defenders left. It's gonna be a 3v2. Honestly, they don't know it, but it's optimal to hit B. Oh, they're going towards A, right towards the defense. They found out they're switching. They're going back for B. Looking like they're gonna hopefully flood site here, get the defuse down fast. This will be how they win this round here.
A small parity for Cedar Rapids, Washington. They just need to move in quick and plant.
Chamber
Peter
ult.
guy getting it down now.
Chamber ult is still active as well.
Yep.
Spike planted.
They look like they're gonna flood towards this little back area here.
Just have each other's back, checking corners. I'm not sure if Chamber will activate. I'm not sure if it's worth going to. They get one.
Love to see this from the defense though. They're covering the majority of sites, holding their cross on the defuse.
2v2, back to parity.
2 bullets left here from Whiskey.
Hey, only one for a headshot.
He's got
1v1.
One bullet in the chamber.
1v1 can't get towards sight.
Is he gonna maybe go for half? So close! He almost had it. Unfortunately,
So close.
2 seconds away from getting the defuse. Really close.
Hey, smart play on the half though. Smart play to stick and at least give yourself a chance.
Yeah, definitely worth it, you know. With that 0.2 gap. Not the any second sooner he would have had it. We are officially 2 points away from a potential GG's here.
That'll work.
Cedar Rapids Wash taking that position back, or I should say taking at least a little bit of that advantage back.
Seem like stack up on the defense towards A. Playing that really heavy. Whiskey getting a quick
pick.
He is angry after what just happened.
Blocking vision.
Like
And the Chamber being out, I don't think, because Chamber didn't ult last round, so that's another ult off the board that they're not going to be able to. Visible taking out Wrath.
Back to parity on the equal players here. Redlock trying to use the
TP
ult.
back to mid.
Yoru's using the ult. That's a still 2 more ults on the board here as well. Gonna see all of them.
Gamble stacking into here.
He's out. Pop.
He says absolutely not too many people.
Yeah.
But I think that gave not Fairfield, Washington a little bit of a spook.
Definitely.
They are moving back towards A.
Whiskey knows. He's heading there. He's getting ready. Gonna go line up the other
Yep.
the other 4 picks he
I was
needs.
definitely not being quiet about it. So.
Does some damage to the Jet. Doesn't.
Oh, Jet ult live. She might have ran out of time.
No, she still has the ult. I think she just has it in her pocket.
They had him out. Oh, back turn. Whiskey goes down.
Just does some damage.
Deadlock in hell. See if they can catch somebody off guard. Nick's still having plant, or I should say planting right now.
Isn't that some like
Dragon taking the opt or taking some great angles there.
11-11? That's like some mystical number. I think,
Yeah.
I think it's time to make a wish or something here.
There we go. I wish. For a quicker round 2. No, I'm just kidding.
We are looking towards a potential deathfall on D. See maybe some early aggression here from Waylay on mid. Not sure if they're going to get any value. They've been playing a little bit hesitant on the attack side for the mid take. Seeing both of the aggressive players actually looking towards mid.
Yep.
Waylay going all the way up.
I'm gonna say this late in the game is so important to get those early picks, and Whiskey knows. Whiskey understands how important it is.
Whiskey gets one. Waylay falls off. Here. Looking like they're still going to aim for that U-side take.
And with Deadlock being, I would say Deadlock ulted last round. Whiskey getting another one.
Unfortunately, the little
Dragon
thing.
I would say blinded the Jet, but she says, I don't care. Run and gun.
Up to the waylay, left the whole site. You get the yours up top as well.
Here. Plant here from Peter Guy. Oh, the jet sees the sliver of a hair through the smoke.
Sharky gets one.
Sharky taking another. It is a very even down to 2-1, but they're, I would say that Killjoy, not the Killjoy, the Fade is very low.
Oh, it goes off. No players detained. I'm gonna try and take fast here. Maybe you're gonna be able to get half off. Still, dude, the jet gets from behind.
Oh, there we go.
Now the real question here: is this the true match point, or are we going into OT? It's gonna.
It comes down to this, yeah.
I promise you, it's probably gonna be figured out within the first like 30 seconds of the round. Who will get the first early aggression pick, and will they be able to play off of it? That is the real question to see here.
And Washington with no ults online to be able to kind of secure that even quicker. Mix might be able to get a quick pick and get that, but nothing that way.
I did also notice the funds are looking really risky.
The funds are low, yeah.
This is not looking optimal.
Guy checking things out with the dog.
Just really playing hesitant.
Defense is very, like, they're not spread thin. They're spread out, but they're not spread thin. They have a hard defense going on right now.
Risky looking for that early pick as well.
Pretty close.
Needs to get
Chamber
this.
knows he's there.
Oh!
From the opposite side. Tunnel vision. Push through mid now.
Looking like both teams are going to group up on mid here.
I'm going to say B is going to get left alone. We'll see if Jet can move through and take that out.
In the waylay defend.
We've seen him do it before.
Giving B up a little bit. Trying to play for the retake. That's a gun. That's a gun for a teammate as well.
Be right back.
Yeah, happening on A or on B?
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows. I was about to say, I don't know if he knows. Back to the side. Sewers.
Mr. Pumpkin.
Oh. KJ, you have the time or you have the moment to do something really cool.
This is time for you to shine. This
It is your time.
This is your freshman show up. It's time for you to get that club.
We believe in you.
Time is running out though. This really definitely needs to be a little pace pickup here. Jet knows where they are now. Gunshots have been shown.
Yep.
You see they're punching. And that is a win.
That is the downfall of the #1 seed of Fairfield and our 8th seed going in. Cedar Rapids, Washington will take round 1 in a 3-round battle or 3-game battle with some OTs in between. What a match.
Yeah, from crazy gameplay. You know, it was a long fought victory, but it was a victory. And, you know, we're excited to see where both these teams go. You know, it's crazy. I was on my feet all 3 maps, and I'm awestruck at the gameplay I just witnessed, you know.
Absolutely. Well, Montana, it's been fun. Viewers, go ahead and watch, or I should say, check out League OS, ihsea.leagueos.gg for all the other games that are happening. We'll be back momentarily with round 2. It'll be Fairfield versus Burlington in the losers bracket, and Waukee Northwest moving up to play Cedar Rapids, Washington.
Catch you later.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College.
The Marshalltown Tigers
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all 3 of those things help me a lot, and I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front. And I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back in Pod 1. We are going to see the battle of Cedar Rapids, Washington versus Waukee Northwest. We're going to go into Map 1 Bind. And just to recap for y'all, this is going to be our Valorant Iowa High School Esports semifinals. And for the Waukee Northwest roster, we have on the top Mr. Thick Plain Omen. And when I find his name is Aiden Nugent, a 11th grader. Next up on the list, we have Deciding Factor. His name is James Hagen V, another 11th grader. And a Last Hope is Connor Nugent, a 9th grader. And Sorry Grub is Brody Keeley, a 10th grader. And then Calm V2 is Grayson Shockey, a 10th grader. Looking at the Cedar Rapids, Washington roster, this is a familiar team for this pod. We have Visible 07, Peter Guy, Mr. Pumpkin, Bog, Nygog, and Gulian. All of which we've seen play here today on Pod 1. Just to recap for those names, Visible 07 is Daniel Holiday. Peter My Guy is Jackson Shaw. Mr. Pumpkin is Preston Longwish. Bob Magog is Matthew Buckaloo, and Gulian is Schmocker. Looking like we are going straight in. We're seeing Gulian with a raised nade, trying to throw it down short. This is it. The attack is playing really fast tempo. Ray's already bouncing into sight. That's a pick from Sorry Grub onto Gulian. It's gonna be like all the attackers are on site. Gecko going for the plant. 1v2 getting a 2-piece. 1 and 2 defenders left. Spike is down to a 1v4. Bog Magog is picking up the sheriff. Gets the pick on Rays. Down to a 1v3. Takes some damage. Still has a little bit of shield and some utility up on the board. Chamber trying to get a pick on that. Doesn't get it. Grub's gonna go for a little lurk kill maybe. Solo. Gets the pick though. Good shot. That will be a quick attack round.
All right, yeah, Waukee Northwest coming in a little bit of an average rank differential in this one.
Yeah, definitely. We're seeing some kind of diamond ascendant ranks here from Waukee Northwest, while the Cedar Rapids Washington is kind of around a gold average, if I remember right.
Yeah, but you know, that doesn't really mean much in live competition play, you know, depending on where the momentum goes, but
definitely kind of seeing that kind of fear gap happen already, though. With how fast-paced this attack is, this is something new to this pod. You know, we've seen a lot of stalls on these attacks. We've seen this raised Gecko entry combo. It's just beautiful. Any last hope in Calm V2 getting the quick fix. Mr. Pumpkin fighting back on the raise.
Sir Grub getting this plant down, and again, Waukee Northwest just so aggressive.
Down to just the jet left. In a 1v4 post-plant situation again. Gonna be looking for maybe a hopeful here. Unfortunately, doesn't get it. Omen with the 3-piece, Mr. Thick going crazy. This is just really, the tempo change is crazy. Definitely not something that Cedar Rapids, Washington is used to. Looking like we might be seeing a slightly different attack here, potentially. Looking like maybe a split push, or could potentially actually be grouping up for the same attack, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the kind of concept. You're gonna see the jet kind of going through showers. Potentially, oh, we might actually be seeing it. We see Ray's Gecko, their fast entry hitting towards short. Ray's already walking up on this Mr. Pumpkin Reyna here. Or not Reyna, Sage, my bad. No, try and wall it off. Or not. Goes for the pick, gets one. The other one. Goes for the frame fray, doesn't get it. Grub gets the equivalent kill there. Walking up A short. We see a potential strong hit on A. Julian gets one in showers. Gets hit by the Gecko flash. Gets shot through the...
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like
And we are back. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of technical difficulties. Looking like we are seeing still that strong attack coming through. Missed a round or two on that, but you know, it's looking a little rough here for Cedar Rapids, Washington.
Yeah. Again, need to check the aggression, right? Tease out util. Really tough though, right? Like Waukee Northwest just showing superior gunplay right now across the board. You know, mid diamond to low ascendant team. Pretty solid Valorant team in general. You know, obviously like in high school, players' ranks can be all over the place. It's pretty cool to see, you know, a consistent rank spread amongst the team. You know, I think that the best example of this was Kennedy last year had 3 Immortals and 2 High Ascendants, right? That might be the best case scenario, but
yeah, it's definitely crazy. Like looking at how equivalent things were, it's just I'm kind of awestruck on it. You know, we are gonna see a 0-7 lead right now. Cedar Rapids, Washington. I know they have it in them to bring it back from a kind of landslide loss that's happening. I've seen them do it before. They just need to find their groove. They need to figure out how they can combat this. We know they have the skill for it. Just have to see it happen. You know, actually a tempo change from the attack here. Playing really slow. The sage ball go off. He's potentially gonna run into the fade here on Showers. Does the fade? No. Does not. Raze gets the pick. Onto a retake situation. 3v5 on site.
I really like this changeup from Waukee Northwest. You know, even when you're this far ahead, doing a tempo change like this can really throw the other team off, like you're just seeing right here. It's really like kind of a twist the knife play, right? Whenever you're up 8-0, it's pretty easy to get complacent, start feeding, start playing loose. Meanwhile, they're just like, no, we're gonna do a tempo shift, we're gonna do something else, we're gonna stay locked in.
Yeah, definitely a very valuable thing to keep in account. And it's, you know, it's how it's gotta be. You just gotta focus on preserving the win, you know, get it done in 13 rounds and just get it over with, you know. The crazy thing about this Waukee Northwest roster too is the fact that a majority of the players we're seeing are not even seniors. These are all people that will be here next year and keep showing off their incredible skills they have. Looking like we're gonna see a B split here. Seeing the Raze will go off. Do they get a pick? They do not.
Ooh, wow.
The Omen TP's out. Got a little damage off of it though. Omen's definitely playing really careful here. Low on health. Raze getting a pick off of the ult. Like even man here, Spike is down. Sage does have ult as well. They're gonna be playing off and guarding for the post plant. 2v3 could potentially be a 4v2.
Oh, but here comes the Thrash. Oh, it gets shot down.
If they play this could be played very well here. You have 2 people to protect the defuse. Just some damage to the get-go. 2v1. And
okay.
We are gonna see a defuse. This is gonna be our first round back on the defense for Cedar Rapids, Washington. This could be the kind of step they need to take into the right direction. It's a little late in the half, but any extra rounds for them could be super beneficial at the roll swap. We're moving in. Looking like a potential A-side hit. Maybe sending a lurk on towards B, or they're just going to go for their kind of default rush through A mid or A short. Seeing the Raze go for Showers. Got the Omen and the Jet on the attack, going through. Gonna probably hit really hard here. See the Sage and the Raze playing close. Pumpkin looking for a pick. Doesn't get one, unfortunately. Still playing really heavy on this A side.
Mr. Pumpkin has been really an MVP for Cedar Rapids Wash today. Kind of, oh man, gets timed there by the caster's curse. But really has put on a great performance, fragging out, playing the Sentinel role, you know, providing good utility for the team. And, you know, really the player for Cedar Rapids Wash hanging the most with this gunplay from Waukee Northwest.
Gunfight here. You also see the Raze and the Omen really close. I'm sure if the Raze knows about the Omen playing right on the door. It's one. Doesn't know about the other. Fade's still alive. This is a 3v2 on. Omen TP's into the spawn. Be a potential Lurk here.
So they were going to the plant the spike.
Oh my god. Should be two.
Player standing.
It's down to just last hope, as his name
30
says.
seconds left.
I got the spike.
It's the spike. Fade is low. Gonna go off for the TP.
Ah,
Gonna go for a switch up here, actually, though. That's the time to run back to A.
so funny. Really nice heads up play here from Last Hope. Yep. How
10
long is
seconds
it going
left.
to take them to figure this out? 8 seconds. Gonna get the spike down.
He's in a really good spot, too. There's so many different spots this Jet can sit here and kind of hold this advantage. Oh, the fatal goes out, though. Just gonna hold left click, doesn't it?
Yeah. A little bit high on the crosshair with the crouch peek from Visible. And looks like Cedar Rapids Wash is finding a little bit of footing here in this game.
Yeah, definitely getting the groove. We see the smart play here, even of the fade getting kind of ult points for the defense. Do the Jet as well.
I hate to say it, but
Looking at potential of a 4-8 half here if Cedar Rapids Washington can keep their group flowing. Again, we've seen it happen here in this pod. Cedar Rapids Washington has what it takes. Maybe looking at a potential kind of mid-split here. Looking at maybe a little bit of range towards A. Or actually no, it looks like we're falling back to a B-side split.
You want to play?
See the
Let's
Sage
play.
playing aggressive close here, trying to wall up. See if he can maybe get a pick with his Odin. Pumpkin's specialty here. Tries to ult for the spray and pray, doesn't get it.
Oh, gets the Omen blind out. Oh,
Reaper ult is active still as well.
really solid dizzy play there from Waukee Northwest. Oh, you want to play? Let's play.
Spike down B.
I'm getting another pick on site. Dreamer's still looking for this pick. This is one. Tries to go for the immediate second shot. Doesn't get it. I'm on for an ace here. Like actually getting one. It's down to just the fade. Peter guy. Can he keep the groove going with a 4K clutch? Get one.
This chamber op though is going to be really rough. Again, chamber op, one shot anywhere is going to be a knock. Oh, looks away.
When smoke goes out, this is bad. Opting to save the gun. This is maybe potentially a smart move here. The guy goes looks for the kill.
Oh man, so rude.
Last round in the half.
Crazy, almost, you know, just stopping the Cedar Rapids Washington spree before that could kind of kick off too hard. Waukee Northwest is here to win, you know, really just stomping around. You see the Sage opt with the middle play here with the Ares instead of the Odin. Mr. Pumpkin's little specialty there.
I have your back.
Sage ult is online as well as the Jet ult too. One looking really low as well. Omen ult goes off fast. Jet pops her ult. Play potentially fast here.
Oh my gosh.
Tries to get the kill, doesn't get it.
Oh!
Turns her back. Fade could potentially get this Jet before things go bad. This is going to pull all of the defense back to A side though. But the main push is on, or they're pulling all the defense back to A and the defense, or the attack is on B. Echo goes for the plant. Omen TPing up. It's a really good angle for this Omen.
It's a really good angle. Double high, got some low. Here guy with a nice shot there, but 3 layers of verticality. Gonna be super hard to get through. 10-2 in on the half for Waukee Northwest.
That's definitely going to be a rough kind of start for Cedar Rapids Washington here. Hopefully they can pull it back on their attacks. Hopefully they can kind of hit a tempo that is going to be a struggle for Waukee Northwest. You know, they might be down by 8 points right now, but you know, nothing is lost. There's still a lot of potential for improvements here. It's the kind of the concept of new half, new me, ready to thrive, you know. You see Mr. Pumpkin with the Neo Frontier revolver, kind of giving it the little pistol whip. And we are going to see a heavy side on the defense from Waukee Northwest on A side, which is not really going to play towards any advantage. Oh, it's going to play a great advantage. We see the attack going for A side. Gonna play right into the heavy side. That's one pick from Last Hope. Deciding Factor getting another as well. Does he get another?
Oh, solid aim here from Last Hope. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Deciding Factor and Last Hope just holding on tight for the win. And Last Hope gets the final pick. That's a duo ace from Last Hope and Deciding Factor.
I got your back. Just, you know.
Just Waukee Northwest 2 points away from victory. Challenging the throne of Cedar Rapids, Washington. Really rough. Cedar Rapids, Washington coming from a 3-map overtime, like peak overtime game. So I'm sure these players are exhausted. However, you know,
Stay safe.
Waukee Northwest, I don't know what their last game was like, but if it was anything like this one, it was a quick match. Last Hope looking for a quick shower kill. Deals some damage, hits a shoulder shot. I'm gonna push up on it. Calm gets a pick. Last Hope gets one.
Down A.
Deciding Factor there with that outlaw. And yeah, up 5-2 on behalf of. Oh my gosh. Crazy timing. Oh no.
The rough thing to walk into. Flawless round. This will put us on match point for this map.
Match point.
I mean, I might force a buy here if I'm Waukee Northwest. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure they need it. Like,
yeah, it's definitely gonna be rough. Cedar Rapids, Washington does have the funds for a full buy here. They're really just gonna need to put this attack to the test. Maybe aim for like a kill ball, something super aggro here is probably what they need.
yeah, taking advantage of the better weapons here could be the turnaround point. Again, though, Waukee Northwest showing the sheriff strength of that handgun.
Last Hope really just looking for that pick. Julian gets one. That brings the advantage to Cedar Rapids, Washington. We see the Sage Wall. Maybe looking for a commit on A. Pulling the defense. It looked like we might see an explode here. Mr. Pumpkin goes down to grub. Last Hope really looking for the sword play.
Oh my gosh. Deciding Factor decided to force by the top.
Gets one. Down to a 1v3. There's very little health left. 7 HP and a dream.
My ult's not
2 to
ready.
12. As an op on the board. Doesn't have control of Spike. Really gonna look rough here. We see Last Hope looking for a backstab here. Fortunately, I think they're gonna run into the op user first. And that will be map 1.
Defenders win.
All right. Yeah, Waukee Northwest, pretty commanding, 13-2 there. Kind of presses W.
Yeah, that was a rough game for Cedar Rapids, Washington, coming from a hard-fought victory. But you know, we got to give these players their little bit of time to get level-headed, and we will be right back with you shortly.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College.
The Marshalltown Tigers
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all 3 of those things help me a lot. I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think think that's like one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back. Going into map 2, we are going to see a map of Haven. This is a map that we've actually seen already. I guess we've technically seen both of these maps here, especially from Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, Cedar Rapids played both these maps last time we played. It was just flipped. Haven was first and Bayern was second.
But looking at the kind of off agent pools we're looking at, just see some similarities and some new agents. I haven't seen the ISO from any team so far.
All right, Mr. Pumpkin wants some 1v1s.
Yeah, he's time to show his aura he has here. You know, the 1v1s. You know, that's just pure skill. You know, barriers drop, same time, equal gunfights there.
And then Shry Grub is hovering the ISO as well.
That would be really funny to see the kind of double ISO pick, but it looks like we're gonna lock in. We see the Gecko over there. We also see a substitute on their team. We have the big guy. That is James Voglar, a 11th grader.
Big guy still has a lot of hours on the game. Count level 250.
Yeah, that is kind of a really cool thing to see. A lot of their characters, or a lot of them, have really high account levels. Got the attack versus defense here. You see kind of a split up attack here. Defense is favoring the A site as well. We're going to see Waukee Northwest on defense first. Might actually see a early aggro here from Last Hope on A main. With his sheriff out, he loves it. I wonder if he's going to take the space here as well if he doesn't see the pick he wants early on. Gonna take the ult up here. Potentially, oh, smoke timing.
Oh, wow. What a shot.
Look at that early pick. They're going to pick up the spike. The omens.
Invisible taking down big guy. Ooh, the deadlock.
Looking like they're going to aim for a B-side take with a lurk on C main. Oh, the bullets! Fortunately, it wasn't enough. We can see them work up for a garage take here, maybe. They're going to throw out the net. Both of them. Here's them go for the takeoff there. Gonna give up on that push there. Looking towards mid. We have the jet there, though. This tempo is definitely a lot different. Last Hope gets one.
Oh, man. Just time. Stuck to the plant, but just kind of gets run down there by Mr. Thick on the deadlock.
You see the Team Ace coming up from Waukee Northwest. For a little bit more of an even playing the defense, again, looking for their kind of just covering all gaps here. I feel like Waukee Northwest is kind of riding their ego right now and just going to take as many gunfights as they can. Meanwhile, the attack looking a little hesitant, like they're not really figuring out which side they want to take. See the Sky on mid, we see the ISO on C long, and then the rest, ooh, actually regrouping all up for a main A push here. Ooh, first pick. Julian getting one with the classic. ISO off the shield, Last Hope gets the pick off.
Sage Dog was really scary right there. Gets out in time though.
It's another pick from Last Hope. The Outlaw just providing really good power. Rom gets another one. Drop's getting it. On fire. Down to just Julian. Started off the round with the first pick. Can he get at least one more before he calls it?
Julian also super low here, 23. They know where he's at.
One though.
Yo!
Last Hope finishing it off with the Bucky. It'll be a 2-0. You know, I really like to see this. We are seeing a really strong fight back here though. you know, it's not such quick rounds. They're, you know, taking their time, getting a couple kills. Even if they are kind of dying off at the end of every round, they're still providing that value by cutting their eco, by getting kills before they kind of die.
So Cedar Rapids Wash getting a full buy round right here, so we'll see what they can do with some real weapons.
We'll see this fight on A long again with the Outlaw. Looking for maybe walk by. Baits off the first shot. Gonna potentially see a double swing here. No, they're giving up A. They're gonna take B here potentially.
So the Cypher's hanging around back there, a little confused with the spike.
Find a gap that they can take. Waylay is trying to look for a good spot here. Gets the shot through the wall.
Really solid angle there. Last Hope, though, answers right back. Sarai Grub answering back. Mr. Thick. And it is a 3-2 situation on the side of Waukee Northwest.
Grub knows there's one on side of him. Knight goes down. Shoot. Shot through the wall. Down to a 2v2 post-plant situation. Grub gets one, and Big Guy gets the other. That will be round 3 with a spike defuse.
And are we going to see a little thrifty? Not quite.
Looking like getting some ults, getting pretty close to popping here. He last hope 1 point away. Pulls out the operator as well. Oh, so decides not to. Too big of a buy. 2 outlaws purchased, maybe. Definitely looking towards more of an eco round. We have 1 hero buy from Visible on the Cedar Rapids team. Meanwhile, we might be seeing a fight down mid by the Gecko.
Pumpkin gets one. Oh, Pumpkin going crazy. Cedar Rapids Wash getting super aggressive, and it's paying off for them.
Side is open for them to take the plant now. And now that they've picked up a couple guns, they could stand to play this for C long. And like they're gonna opt for a through spawn retake here. So sitting in B. Both gets hit by the Skydog as well. We fight this together. Hear the TV go off. Visible gets one. It's down to a 1v5. Gets one. Gets 2.
Oh my gosh.
7 bullets, 15 HP. Has time to let the shield reload. Time's running out. Unfortunately, sounds like there might not be enough time here. Just keep the gun. Oh, just barely missing the spike explosion. Be our first round for Cedar Rapids, Washington on this map. A lot sooner than they did last time. Last time it took them 8 rounds to get 1. Now it's only been 3.
Early aggression really doing a lot of work for Cedar Rapids Wash there. 3 picks to start the round, and then really nice setup on the spike. And Last Hope living up to the name, but not enough time.
Yeah, definitely coming in a little bit of a rough situation there. Took too much time trying to attempt the retake, and unfortunately couldn't make it last. We're gonna see this fight down A. Potentially pop ult. Uses the ult. Gonna maybe take a gunfight here. There's 3 on the attack. Gets the Omen. Oh! Gets Last Hope as well. Starting off at the 5v3. I'm trying to retake site. Back is on site. Doesn't notice the ISO. Come from behind.
Mr. Pumpkin. He's doing some nice work here. Oh, the ISO coming out.
You see the ISO out. That's shield active as well.
Oh, it's up.
Better. Defuse goes down.
Mr. Thick. Oh my gosh. And now it is a 2v1. Sky with this high ground.
Oh, Sky unfortunately can't get it, and that will be enough time for the defuse as well. Such a close round. I'm starting to believe that Cedar Rapids they're kind of getting that vibe. They're figuring out what they need to do. they're definitely, as you said, taking that early pressure and, you know, kind of taking advantage of it. But unfortunately, just last round, they weren't able to hold on to that kind of advantage they had. Getting into the next round, we might be seeing a potential of a kind of B slam here with a lurk on C.
Right there.
Looks like they're actually gonna spread out a little bit. Grub's gonna aim for this mid space again. This one. I think the way they made it might have saw him going to the rat spot as well. Still walking up close to the pig. Doesn't get it.
Right, Grub doing a lot of work in these 1v1s against Mr. Pumpkin.
Big guy getting 2 on the mid.
One enemy remaining.
Let's hope getting the flank. Time to just the waylay.
5v1's good. Oh,
This is the rat kill. Unfortunately, just wasn't able to get the other 4 on the board. Roland's now 5-1. Looking a little tense for Cedar Rapids. So maybe this might be an A-side take here. We got the Marshall. See if Last Hope can hit some more crazy shots. We'll look for one. They're looking hesitant. They know he's there.
I mean, he's been there pretty much every round, right?
Oh, this is one. Look for another.
Oh,
Gets the pitch. Beautiful aim from Last Hope here. You see another swing here. It's a shoulder shot.
Wow, he actually hit that. Oh my god!
It's the finish.
Crazy.
We see two more work on the site here. Brian goes for 1. Doesn't get it. Last Hope gets shot down as well. It's a 3v3. Cedar Rapids, Washington. This is what you need.
Kind of lined up there in the smoke. Really crazy. You know, we get more players just straight in the smoke. A lot of them.
Yeah. Looks the spike. Not just the omen.
The big guy.
Oh, Pumpkin gets it!
Yeah, Mr. Pumpkin. Had a flick off of the head there for big guy. And Mr. Pumpkin really trying to keep his team in this game.
Yeah, Pumpkin is building that clutch factor reputation here for Cedar Rapids, Washington. Just fighting back as hard as he can for Waukee Northwest. And it's been a brawl. I'm curious to see if Pumpkin's going to bring out his trusty old Odin again against these guys, or if he's going to keep it in his pocket. Looking like this defense, they're just really Waukee Northwest is really just playing the spread out game. Not looking for anything super high pace.
I wouldn't say that. Pretty crazy peak there, catching 3 members of Cedar Rapids Watch with the timing.
Mom is in a really lurky spot right now. Same with Last Hope. Oh, Tom saw his head. That's the ISO, no. Tom jumps up.
Spike down mid.
So misses Last Hope.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's another round for Waukee Northwest. A lot of trades happening, just unfortunately not for Cedar Rapids, Washington. Just unfortunately, just like 1 or 2 steps behind their process here. Just not looking too hot for them right now. But you know, they brought it back before. It's a 4-point gap. It's a lot better than what last round was looking. We see a double up on C, and that might actually be playing right into the attacker's game.
Cutting through.
Here's to see if this Gecko swings out. Garage again. Opts to not to.
I've got your trail.
Looking like they're walking up C.
A little bit of phantom utility maybe? Okay, no. Get the sky elf coming out.
A lot of utility there for that. Unfortunately not getting any advantage off it.
Spike down,
Last Hope gets 1, and that's the
attackers
spike down. Gets a second off
Oh
it.
man, catches the waylay on the recall.
You're pushing out before his clone there. 3v3, this isn't too bad for either team here. Defense just needs to play it steady. Looking like they're gonna station one person on every site. Look for that sound. Look for the pressure. That's probably big guy take the first interaction here. Like they're gonna start walking up A. Iahsea lurking on mid. Spike goes down. He gets a TP.
Spike planted.
Iahsea looking for the lurk pick. Will he get it?
Last player.
It's the Gecko. 1v2. They're gonna stick the defuse here.
Definitely have time to stick the defense, but it's not gonna matter as Mr. Thick catches the rotation.
Yeah. Honestly, it would have been really interesting there if he picked up on the Iahsea ult and went for the 1v1 on the defuser.
That'd be cool.
This is going to be round 10 here. 3 more rounds left on the half. Be interesting to see if Cedar Rapids Washington will be able to pick up a couple more rounds before they switch on to the defense. We'll see maybe a really strong mid take here. Potentially some value out of this Gecko. Opting for the kind of rat take here. See the Jet walking up, taking the gap.
Oh my gosh, crazy play there from Mr. Pumpkin.
He has the gap. The trigger patience.
Oh!
This is fun. Tries to shoot through the door, doesn't get it.
Throws the molly out there.
Guy getting one. Last hope lined up on the spike. Get the trade. Big guy down to a 1v1. He has info as well. Doesn't have spike though. They're still gonna fall.
Oh man, Sarai Grub just confident in the gunplay, even with Cypher having the info, gets the second tick and then just re-engages.
Yeah, Peter definitely was a close situation to be in, but unfortunately just got out egoed. Sarai had the bigger ego there. Iahsea looking like kind of their default, or like what Cedar Rapids Washington has been sticking to, is just that mid area. They really want to take control of it. I see potentially some A side pressure here as well. Last Hope gonna just walk up here, taking this space really early and fast. Seen a really fast place push in garage as well.
Ooh, Vagabond taking out big guy early. Computer guy. Alright, Cedar Rapids Wash getting a lot of value here early. Oh, but man, Waukee just crazy gunplay answering right back. 1v2 here for Last Hope. Jet ult is available. I don't know if they're gonna use it.
Omen TP alive as well for the attack. Julian going for the plant.
Planted.
Gonna be a clutch situation here for Last Hope. We've seen him attempt it before. It's just a 1v2 this time now. He has time. He needs to walk up. You know what Last Hope is? This is the waylay. Oh! That'll be another round for Cedar Rapids Washington.
Man, I just can't stand it when you guys like have to fidget with your knife. If he doesn't do that there, he gets the 2.
Yeah. No, it's definitely something. Kind of like a little stim toy, you know. You gotta press it. You gotta mess with it. Let's see if there can be one more round of attack here. Cedar Rapids, Washington, you've done it 3 times. Can you do it a 4th? You've came back from something like this before.
It's true, they have.
Get out of my way!
Alright, Jeno coming out.
Yeah, fast ISO play. Pumpkin getting 1. Pumpkin really showing off as the MVP. Looks out Gecko as well. That's 2. Still has shield active. Looking really favorable for a mid plant here. Mr. Thick taking out Mr. Pumpkin though. Dog going for the plant. 4v3 post plant. Visible getting another. It's a 2v4. Thick getting another. About to get pinched on site. Not looking good. To just a 2v1. Do they know where the last guy is?
I don't know.
Splash doesn't get the pick off of it. Group together. You guys win this if you played cross swings.
All right, Cedar Rapids Wash bringing it back 2 in a row to get this to 8-4.
Switching sides.
Do we need to do timeout? I think that they can just give it a time.
I'm not sure I can do this. Press the button.
I need to say in the chat that we are unable to pause. Flash timeout.
I must hold together.
Not a valid command.
We'll say this after we get. I think they're gonna go for a pummel attack on site. This seems very much like their style here.
Spike planted.
Let's play for the post plant here. Looking really smart here. You see Visible and Goulian sitting there.
Standing.
And that'll be a successful attack.
All right, there we go.
All right, well, we have a quick timeout here. We're gonna see a potential for a kind of walk back from Cedar Rapids, Washington here. So you know they've done it before. They've been down this kind of 4-point difference, and they've walked it back. They have the kind of courage, the possibility for this, and you know they're coming in as a really hot game here. You know they just played such a tight match. So it'll be exciting to see if they have what it takes to bring it back. With 30 seconds left on this timeout, it'll definitely be interesting to see kind of how these teams utilize this. I know there's one team definitely going to use this for a quick bathroom break. You know, these Valorant games, they can go on pretty long and be kind of exhausting for these players, especially if you're not used to this big of a game. Looking like they have opted to extend the timeout just to let this guy come back. I'm honestly excited to see how they play this out. I'm curious if they're gonna stick to the kind of death ball format that we've been seeing on attack from Waukee Northwest, or if they're gonna opt into something a little bit more spicy, a little bit more crazy, since they have the opportunity for it. And yeah, we are gonna keep seeing what happens here. Gonna assume we should be back at any moment now.
All right, and we are back. You know, sometimes in esports, you need to go to the bathroom.
Especially if you're doing your due diligence, you know, staying hydrated, drinking plenty of water all day. It's definitely a long game can have its toll on you. But we're looking like another setup for a potential death ball here from Waukee Northwest, heading towards C-Site as well. You're an outlaw on the board. You're a phantom on the board as well. Flash goes off. The smoke actually cuts off the Sky Flash, getting a trade.
Really solid play there from Last Hope, taking a lot of space. Couldn't quite get the two-piece. The cancel here, Cedar Rapids Washington side of defense, they look kind of lost. I don't know if they weren't sure if Waukee was going to commit or not. Meanwhile, Waukee committing to A side. Need to kind of move though.
Looking like Spike's going to go down here. You have the Omen up top. You're running to the ISO. Not ready for it. Gets the pick.
Again, stop pulling out your knives. Stop it.
Guy with the Sheriff gets double teamed. Gonna be a 3v3. Actually have anyone playing for long? Never mind, I take my words back. Rubbed on it. I'm getting a two-piece. I know where the last guy is, and that's a pick for Calm. That's a three-piece. That'll be 10-4 is the new scoreline. That'll be potentially three more.
Oh, there we go.
See, Calm is actually the one picking it up rather than our guy over on Cedar Rapids, Washington. The opposite, actually not take the Odin. It was unfortunate. We thought we might see it, but no one is going to challenge. No one's going to challenge Mr. Pumpkin for his Odin crown. Actually opt to walk down, see. I'm going to try and counter that pressure. You see the Odin TP. Get out. Actually kind of holding back here. Interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Pumpkin's going to reveal his presence. Almost gets big guy. He's just holding them in that sea hall. That's gonna dash in on sight. Things are about to go down. The last hope, get a pick. One's blind as well.
Man, really long investment there. Not quite gonna pay off for Mr. Pumpkin. Just kind of took them too long to wrap around there, and really nice work from the big guy. Just using the Omen utility to buy more time.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Gonna be moving into the potential of 2 more rounds left. We've been seeing a lot of death ball. We saw actually a lot of hesitation on their death ball last time. Waukee Northwest really struggling to kind of push that one through. Looking like we're angling towards an A-side take here now. I actually see a walk up from the Cypher here. They hear the push. They opt to back out. ISO getting ready to take the fight. Hit 2. He doesn't fall off in time. Visible also getting 1. That's down to a 2v4.
Mr. Pumpkin MVP.
Mr. Pumpkin really just doing miracle work here. We're seeing the attack fall off. Opt for a C-side. Gonna run right into Visible though. Ready. Get 1. That's 1 left. Gonna be a real struggle here. Cedar Rapids Washington doing great work. Walking the Cypher. Big guy gets 1. Gonna take the fight on Visible here maybe. Does he know that he's getting flanked by 2 though? Visible being smart here, waiting for his backstab to apply. That's 1. Omen TP is active. Oh, that's 2. Big guy, he's on for the ace. He knows where the last guy is. He's gonna opt to TP out. Playing smart here.
Owen is gonna get the Omen plant across the map.
This be a struggle. He's up to nest.
Gosh. And has an extra smoke.
Knows where the last guy is. What the hell?
Holy crap! Big guy with the ace. A beautiful use of utility. Crazy heads-up gameplay. And man, that has to be demoralizing for Cedar Rapids Wash.
Crazy gameplay from the big guy. Really just showing just who he is. And, you know, bringing this match to match point, you know. 1 map in their belt already. Scores 12-4. Things are looking real tight for Cedar Rapids, Washington right about now. We've even seen a potential of a lineup from Mr. Thick on the net. Gonna maybe try and trap this Cypher if he aggroes his swing. That doesn't hit. Still forcing this A side. TP's already fun in sight. That's gonna take yours TP's as well. 3v4. Iahsea ulted. Didn't get anything. A walk on that.
Can Mr. Pumpkin keep his team alive?
Mr. Pumpkin really looking for this MVP role here. It's the Oru, that's one. We're getting another. Playing for retake. The deadlock lineup for the GPUs is crazy.
Ooh, Mr. Thick's really gonna press W here. They are sticking, and yeah, Cedar Rapids Wash gonna stay alive.
Does not want to give up yet. Pumpkin finishing them off as well. This is a 7-round difference. Cedar Rapids Washington, you gotta walk this back round by round if you want this victory. At the attack, are we gonna see another death ball? It's been the style for Waukee Northwest, but it seems like Cedar Rapids Washington has the potential to counter this. Opting for the A side take again as well. We see potential for a hard mud take here. Going heavy utility on site. Yoru's walking fast on the ult, giving all the information. That's a pick for Last Hope and a pick for Visible. Even man. He gets one. Grub and Palm get another.
Pumpkin going down really tough. The plant going down in a 3v2.
And that is GG.
All right, so your state finals later on tonight will be your local Marshalltown High School on the back of the raid boss, Radiant Blake Russell, gonna take on Waukee Northwest, a really consistent stack of Ascendant Diamond players. So
this will definitely be a match ready to watch. But I think next we have our loser semifinals. And we will get back to you guys shortly after a short lunch break.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College.
The Marshalltown Tigers
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all three of those things help me a lot. I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think that's one of the main things for me. Because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back. Going into the semifinals of the consolation bracket, we have Janesville versus
Cedar Rapids Watch.
Make sure
the Mr. Pumpkin fan club. Man, I'm stuttering. No. Look, Mr. Pumpkin. Just I don't know. I like Mr. Pumpkin. What can I say?
I want to see him keeping up the Odin game. I like him on the ISO. That's great. But just kind of a recap on who we got here. For the Janesville roster, we have Carter Limiao, also known as Mandu, Great Destival, also known as Where Dreams Are Made, Kale Kaufman, Jayville Wildcat, Anders Stowe, Foolish Worm, and Zayden Muling, also known as Kai. And then for the Cedar Rapids, Washington, we got Mr. Pumpkin. That would be Preston Longswitch. We have Visible. That would be Daniel Holiday. We have Peter Guy. That's Jackson Schauf. Julian. That's Julian Schumacher. And Beasta Slaya. That's Carter Robinson.
All right, we're going into my favorite map in all of Valorant.
Really? You're a big fan of Breeze?
I love Breeze.
I definitely haven't seen a lot of Breeze, to be honest. You know, even when I was playing Valorant, it wasn't in the comp pool, so I rarely ever saw it. But it's really interesting because you have that catwalk on next to, I think it's A site.
There's a slide.
Yeah, it's got the silly little slide on it. And then there's a couple different doors and whatnot that can activate through it. But I'm really excited to see how this is played. I think there's even been a map rework since I personally have played on this map. I'm excited to see how the attack plays here from Cedar Rapids. Looking like they're going to go for what their kind of default all day has been with the kind of split push that they do. Looking like a heavy favor towards B though. That looks like it's going to be their strong side. Seen the ISO going through mid and then the jet on A site. Like a kind of a 2-1-2 split on the defense as well.
Ooh, got the kill trip with the frenzy. All right.
Their time, kind of taking any gradual space they can get. ISO kind of missing that that area on mid. Goes off.
Really solid utility usage. Pretty patient play. Mr. Pumpkin gets a big one. Jayville Wildcat. Foolish Worm taking on Peter Guy. Both teams just kind of rotating around each other. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Like it's going to be in the favor of the defense here. Julian's really low too. Foolish Worm could get a really quick and easy pick here. The Brimstone's going to choose to head out though.
Really not wanting to walk through
enemy
smoke.
remaining.
Down to just the 12 HP Julian and gets shot down by Where Dreams Are Made.
Interesting gamer tag there.
Maybe a kind of slow pace, you know, gradual round there, first round one. Kind of both teams, I'm guessing they're kind of just trying to figure out the pacing of the other team and figure out how to exactly work their way throughout this map. We see maybe a split for the middle and then maybe angle towards B. They got the Cypher set up on B though, so this is going to be definitely a kind of interesting attack that they'll have to pull off.
Alright, the Blade of the Ruined King.
See, I see looking down mid. Not a lot of action's going to be picked up from that. Cypher lurking on B. I'd like to see the increase in tempo here from Cedar Rapids do it. Washington.
Alright, Mandu coming out. Taking the pick on Visible. Ooh, Peter Guy.
Smokes are gone. This is going to leave any side players vulnerable. Pumpkin gets a pick with the classic.
Super solid gameplay here from Mandu.
Potential for the aces on the board. He's got 4. Defuse is happening. Gonna look for the 1 HP Pumpkin. Does he get the ace? And he does! Mandu starting off strong. Round 2 already picking up an ace.
I'm pretty sure it's Mandu. I went and visited Janesville. Saw a nice young lad there. And he's like, look, I'm really good at Valorant. I'm like, that's cool, dude. It's not Valorant season. And he's like, just you wait. Yeah.
He was prepping the kind of aura, the radiance that he needed.
Really, like, yeah, definitely primed that one for sure.
Sniper lineup is pretty scary to walk through.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Definitely sticking to the kind of strong side and weak side here on the defense, leaving the Cypher on the weak side because he has such crazy utility usage. For Kai, maybe gonna try and find a pick on mid here. Might have just gotten timing though. He's gotta hold the angle. Sees one cross. Like a heavy A side hit from mid.
Foolish worm. Foolishly picked.
They're just making a lot of phantom pressure here. Both teams really spread out. Like the attack is
Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Spike down A.
Andrew sees one.
Can get pinched here. He's in a really bad spot with the player that walked through smoke there.
Good space here though.
Oh my gosh.
Spike down
Such... Oh my gosh. Mighty jump peek. Oh wow.
Enemy remaining.
Big little Wildcat though, coming in clutch here. Gonna be a 2v1 retake situation.
Planted.
There's Phantom on the board. Phantom Vandal versus Vandal. Know where he is. We see him come out. Kai's got it with the wrap up. Gonna be a quick and easy defuse for them here. You know, this looking so far, the defense seems pretty strong.
Yeah, solid defuse there. Again, Janesville playing the angles really well. Really just kind of keeping site controls, right? Like, I respect Janesville a lot as a program. They're brand new, I'm pretty sure, and they've kind of come out with a bang. They've made state appearances their first year in every single title. Yeah, just really solid shout out. Meanwhile, Cedar Rapids Wash, they've been in the scene a while. They've been in the hunt for a long time. Pretty crazy showing in League of Legends one year.
Ooh, a nice League of Legends team. I feel like I don't hear a lot in the esports scene about that one, at least at our level nowadays.
Got canceled, too toxic. No, I'm kidding. Lack of enrollment, sadly.
Exactly, I can see it from the League of Legends community. Looking like we're gonna angle towards a B site here. Kai with the first pick here. Mandu following up with the second. Spike is going down.
Spike planted.
Could be a retake here. Your guy sitting in a little rat corner. Mandu knows about it. With the bolt.
Oh my gosh.
Great double swing from Wildcat and Mandu. Last one, and Kai picks him off. This defense is seeming really, like, it doesn't seem very flashy, but it just seems coordinated. Like, they're doing their fundamentals.
They're playing really well with their info and their fundamentals. I mean, yeah. And I mean, it shows, right? Like, they're not taking a lot of 1v1 gunfights. They're taking pretty much everything in advantage. Love to see it.
There's, like, again, no flashy tech on it, but it's just, it's doing what needs to be done, you know? Going for the double swings, going for the trades. No death is an invaluable death here. Like the attack is going to angle towards an A site hit now. I think this will be something new for the defense to have to keep their eyes out for. But I'm not too worried about Janesville's defense here. They definitely like have the fundamentals down to it. See the Jet making some potential phantom pressure here. That's gonna draw some of the defense's attention. And then the rest of the attack come out now. About to bring out the smoke on A. Phoenix unfortunately not able to get the pick. Plant's gonna go down. Nova ult coming in clutch, gonna counter that plant. Oh, it's just time stall. It's not gonna be enough. See the ISO going for the plant.
Oh man, a shot dart kill.
We need for the retake. ISO's coming up hot behind though. Gonna need to pick up the pace. Not just Mr. Pumpkin. He come in clutch. Oh, misses one. Unfortunately, he cannot finish it off. That's going to be a flawless round there for Janesville's defense.
Janesville just playing some good fundamental Valorant. Yeah, right. Like, I like to see it, you know? I mean, we kind of saw the opposite of that. Not throwing shade at all. Like, they did what they did and they did it well. But, like, we go from Waukee Northwest just basically, like, pressing W and winning to, like, good. Janesville, man, they're, you know, they're playing the percentages.
Really showing off kind of that, like, there's two sides of things. You see Janesville, who's just really kind of coordinated here, while Waukee Northwest was just such like a mechanics team.
I've heard that they are coordinated too, you know. So I want to see it later.
And at round 6 here now, we have going back to that kind of split push we saw. We see the ISO Jet angling up mid, and then the rest of the squad working on B. That's gonna be a quick pick from Pumpkin. Angle, look like they're angling towards this B site here. See the utility come out.
My eyes are down.
All right. Mr. Pumpkin, your fan club is here.
Pumpkin's coming alive. Ooh, tripwire gets triggered. Do anything off of it though. You see the fade dog going. See the jet pick here.
It's you and me.
Oh, man, they're getting the trade.
Game.
You know there's one to his right though.
No.
Player standing.
Too tough.
Phoenix ult is alive, but fade in. Try and use the ult.
Going for it.
Brimstone ult is active though. What do we say this is going to be a first round on attack?
I think so. I think they've got it.
Phoenix doesn't have time. It's going to go ult. Shoots for the saving method here. That does leave the Brimstone ult alive as well. Same with the fade, which could provide a lot of value on another attack. We'll be moving into the round 7 here now. There's a potential that we have a kind of read on how these attacks need to be formed out now, you know. Kind of take the space a little slow, you know, work for that quick early pick, and then, you know, just find the gaps that they're going to leave, and then hit side off of that and just play for the spike defense. And we're seeing sniper left on the weak side of the defense, seeing a group up on A. Might see a fight here, actually. Got the info that the whole team is there. They're going to fall back and call for their teammates to rotate, leaving the Cypher alone on B just in case they decide to go for the rotate.
Clear Rapids Watch really needs to either hit this hard or go for the cancel, because
if he gets one, get the shot in the smoke. Julian takes a deep right. Andrew killing the ISO. Pumpkin, your own didn't work out.
it's really too bad.
Maybe a 4v2 spike gets planted. Didn't go for the retake here.
Last player standing.
Maybe down to just the Brimstone. That's his ultimate. One. Can't get the second. Mandu picking up his 3rd kill of the round. Having a really hot game right now.
I was about to say, look, Mandu popping off.
Went 16-2.
Whoa. 10 KD right there.
Save some kills for your teammates there, Mandu. Holy cow. Really just seeing it's just pure fundamentals at this point. Like, there's nothing really standing out about their defense. They're just having a strong side and a weak side and playing info off of it.
Well, it helps when your best player is Sova.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
the info you get off of an info initiator is just incredible, especially when it's being used properly.
You want to play? Let's play.
I feel like we're gonna see a
Chamber ult.
look for that mid pick.
Get out of my way!
Maybe a good
Look, as a former Counter-Strike opper, this is my favorite ult.
Oh, ISO shield counters it though. The TP off. However, Wildcat and Worm getting 3.
One enemy remaining.
Down to a 1v5. They have info on where. And that is another flawless round for Janesville. This is peak Valorant that is Janesville's putting on right now. This is like exactly what you want on a team from defense. They're setting it up, they're angling it, and they are just moving their bodies around like they can.
Janesville might be more coordinated than we are.
Yeah, you think?
A little bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Some incredible gameplay to watch. We see another attack angling towards the like mid A push here. We see a fight out mid maybe. Taking that space, gonna leave the Phoenix ratting. Looking like the attack's gonna group up for an A side hit.
You want to play? Let's play.
ISO gets picked off mid. Looking for the plant.
Spike planted.
With the Sobol, he gets a pick off of it.
Wow. Nice flick.
Down to a 2v4 or 2v5, my bad.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
one. This is just out of the finish. And unfortunately just isn't enough. Janesville Wildcat also get pretty warmed up here.
Again, they're just playing so well off of info.
Yeah, there's really not a lot of weak points to it. Making sure the right person gets the ultimate point from the D2s as well. Cypher's gonna have his ult on minus. Now, I like to see some battle of the ult happening. We have Fade with an active ult, Cypher with an active ult, and the new guy, Janesville Wildcat, with his ult active as well. From what I've kind of understood, this new guy, I think it's Mix, his ultimate is essentially like the Brimstone ultimate, where it sends out a wave. But since Mix is kind of like a DJ, like electro vibe, his gives out a stun and does a knockback as well, and it's kind of shaped like a sound wave as it comes out.
No, we have Lucio in Valorant? Come on.
Yeah. Now we're seeing this 3-1-1 split on the attack from Cedar Rapids, Washington. It's kind of like their classic attack. They're really beating into this Sentinel side as well. See this Jet making some space, about to run into Phoenix potentially.
Stop pulling your knives out. Public service announcement number 10 of that. Look, the Blade of the Rune King is really awesome. I like to see it.
Oh! Quick trade.
Spike down. B.
One is on site. Or they got the Fade on site left. HP2 tries to get a better gun, but Mandu punishes. That puts us at 19-2 for Mandu. Holy cow.
We got a 12 KDA at this point.
And now we're rocking into round 11. 2 more rounds left before the roll swap. And I'm curious to see if Cedar Rapids, Washington can get a couple more rounds off before they swap, or if they're just going to be a defense team here. But it's just really hard. They got to pass this impenetrable wall that Mandu is putting up. And he is just not giving any space.
Gotta shoot the info dart.
Gonna just keep taking space off this. Mandu's looking for a potentially backstab here. Gonna maybe see a little run-in here on mid. Just barely missing out the interaction too. Getting one. Mr. Pumpkin also getting one. Oh, the head glitch! Really hard. However, dreams are made. Taking the refrag. Bringing us back on site. Spike is down. It's a 3v3. Gonna be a retake situation. Odin with Beast Slayer. Mandu taking one, Mandu taking two. Last one's taking back. They see him, and that will be a free defuse. Just crazy. Mandu, sizzle down. You're at 21 kills.
Yeah, look. Mandu wrapped completely around the map for a 2-piece there.
Last
Yeah,
round
that's
in the half.
I'm honestly speechless. He's doing crazy. Really just kind of feeding into the fact that Cedar Rapids, Washington just doesn't have that big of a kind of flank watch here. You know, their backside's kind of vulnerable to that backstab. Mandu potentially gonna fight for this A main situation again. This is the ISO ult. Maybe Mr. Pumpkin's gonna take his 1v1 with Mandu, try and prove his authority here.
He's looking at him.
Gets the info. No one. Peter guy picking up Mandu instead. Playing really fast here. Phoenix gonna try and stop him, but Mr. Pumpkin's just walking. Takes a bunch of damage off of it.
See, this is a good hit. This is, I don't know what they really needed to do.
They have sight now, though. They need to get the plant down. They're taking too long. You give them too much time to recuperate. Axel coming out. Spike is down. 4v4. You're gonna see a retake here. Visible getting one. Peter guy getting another. Peter guy getting his third. 1v3. He knows what the last is. Does he get his fourth? Peter guy looking for it. He sees him. He's going for it. Just wiggle peeking. That is a fourth kill.
Okay.
They're not taking this lightly. Peter guy wants this.
Switching sides.
Looking really even on this Cedar Rapids, Washington roster here. Players are playing really equal and just trying to stay in, trying to get as many rounds as possible. However, we are on the swap now. Let's see if we are going to see a kind of resemblant attack style or if we're going to see a bunch of death balls come out. In the smoke prep from Goulian. Seems like we're opting for a kind of a 2 on each site and then 1 player watching mid take here.
I think Janesville's just gonna hit this.
Yeah, you think they're gonna pull the death ball out?
Yeah.
Definitely gonna probably right off the back of Mandu here. The resident top frag. Be cautious on the swing. Get some damage off. Brimstone really weak. Great solo bolt too. Mandu getting one. Mr. Pumpkin on the trade. Where dreams are made, following up with Beast-a-Slayer.
Janesville going for the plant.
Spike planted.
Trying to get a kick through the smoke.
Hey, we're finally shooting at smoke.
Don't see anything. It's all the Janesville Wildcat. Rotate. Gets where dreams are made. Visible getting another. Pumpkin's on the flank as well. Peter guy. Up to 1v3. 1v2. Mandu, it's up to you. Unfortunately not. Mr. Pumpkin showing his reign. Gonna get a good retake here. Showing that backside, the flank after Spike is down can have a lot of value on it still. Let's see if Cedar Rapids, Washington can start to work their way back from this big score gap and fight this reigning king of Mandu. At the defense, looking like they're going to angle for a pretty similar approach here with the kind of 2-1-2 split they did. And we're seeing the regroup on for B site, maybe going to have that same death ball approach.
I think probably just need to move a little bit faster.
Like we got a set of classics on the board. Iahsea playing close with the Spectre. Can you see the Sofa Dart out maybe here?
Really patient, waiting out the utility.
It's gonna get risky. They're committing to it, so that means they have to be ready to explode once this utility's out. They're gonna get backstabbed here soon by the Fade as well. Be careful. Trying to wait out this utility as long as they can. Fade getting ready to do the swing. Look for the kills. This might be great timing. Oh, the trigger patience maybe.
Maybe too much.
It's the Viper. Tries to get another, unfortunately gets punished. Mr. Pumpkin following along though. Really just trying to angle to find somewhere to attack, trying to regroup. Mandu sticking it out, looking towards an A site. Let's go out. Ooh, Kai getting a quick pick on the jet. One.
Spike down A.
Oh, unfortunately he doesn't get it. One, Beast-a-Slayer, 1v1, 30 seconds, and Beast-a-Slayer!
Alright. Beast-a-Slayer on the board.
We are finally starting to feel that vibe come along here from Cedar Rapids, Washington, pulling it back round by round. Maybe this is just going to be a defense-sided map. We have no clue yet. We're about to find out. Like the attack's getting real split up here. Gonna try and hit some gaps, maybe angling for an A side to do the split take here. Seen the ISO looking for alert here. Popping his shield, which is showing the sign of aggression here. Mandu looking for a maybe kind of lurk play here. Running into this mid fight. Peter guy's taking out where dreams are made. Pumpkin taking out Mandu.
Ooh, pretty big pick there on Mandu. Okay.
Didn't work well last time. Ooh, we see the Cypher on the flank though. Gets one. Even gets another.
Spike down mid.
Down to a 4v2. They know the Cypher's behind. Taking space together. They have a visual on Spike as well.
One enemy remaining.
He gets another. They have Spike control. It's just down to the Cypher. Foolish Worm, can you get it? Looking like they're going to spread out and hold the Spike safely. Couple on the board are very low. We have the Brimstone at literally 1 HP. Fade is also at half. 30 seconds on the clock. It's a beautiful
30
cross to
seconds
see
left.
here.
They found my wire.
One, and it's back to the
man.
Peter. Really just turning this around. Cedar Rapids doing phenomenal. At
Cedar
this.
Rapids, wash.
I'm so
DeWitt.
I'm washed. Jeez.
DeWitt ain't here, man.
I don't know where I've been getting that.
They played Overwatch.
They are making this simple.
Looking like we're gonna angle towards an A side heavy take here. You know, maybe aggressive plan the defense as well. Fade Eye goes off. Gets shot. ISO looking for the rat here. Mr. Pumpkin, you've done this before. It's definitely a scary angle to take. Look for the fight here. I don't think they know he's crossed though. Phoenix goes off. That's Mandu down. There's another. Pumpkin getting two before he's picked off. Janesville Wildcat and where Dreams Are Made picking up three. Dreams Are Made going crazy.
Dreams Are Made is going crazy. Beast Slayer kind of wrapping around. Janesville looking to get this spike down. They will.
It's down. It's a post plant situation here. We'll be holding 3v2. Down. This could be the first attack here. Time. 1-1. That's one down. 2v1, Beast Slayer. You've done it before. Good talk. Time's running out. Wildcat picks him off, and that is an attack down. This brings us 2 points away from GG's on map 1. Will Mandu be able to keep up his pace? Potentially even hit a 30 bomb. That's the real question. Looking like we're going to angle towards a B side execute here, which will be very advantageous because currently there's only one defender on site. It's going to be up to Beast Slayer and his Ares here. Ooh, maybe going for a group hit through mid. Splitting up a little bit. See the jet rotating. The defense is rotating. We need to start picking up the pace here, maybe. Bolts are popping. Beast Slayer trying to get the picture of the wall, but there's no one there. Pumpkin getting one. Oh, he sees one, but he's reloading.
Oh my gosh, please.
He gets one.
That's the longest reload of all time.
Two v3, Spike is not down yet. Bush Room picking off one, it's 2v2. Visible getting one. Oh, wow. rough situation for Kai there. Unfortunately, the recoil was not in his favor.
Alright, Cedar Rapids Wash doing a lot of work right now. I mean, they have a window back into this game. Janesville kind of losing a little bit of their composure right now. Not quite as strong on the attack as they were on defense.
Yeah, that is 100% sure. Even seeing Mandu's KD slowly creeping down. The deaths are going a little bit faster pace than the kills on the attack.
Going down to a respectable 3 KD.
Yes, something more typical of what you might see. We're seeing this B side hit again, looking for maybe a bit faster paced attack here. See, kind of a mid space take here, but they are seeing the defense regroup, setting up a really good cross on the entry point for B. Meanwhile, Iahsea looking for this backstab here, maybe. Really looks like the attackers are just waiting for any space. Pumpkin might have been seen. Oh, just picked up by Mandu. That's their pick. Gonna rotate off of that one pick. See the Jet looking for the potential of a retake on A. Prepping to be there before it happens.
I mean, this is a good rotate. They should beat 2 of the members there with all 5.
Just need to be able to take this pressure fast. School might be able to get a reasonable pick here. One, that's Spike.
Spike down A.
Location revealed. The 4v4. Plant's going down.
Spike planted.
He's getting another. Mandu refragging. Mandu getting 3. Mandu on potentially for an ace here. Kai taking it away from him. Oh, Visible fighting back. 1v2. Takes the knife out. It's unfortunate.
Again, man! 2 times now! I watch you with that Blade of the Ruined King!
Match point.
Knife out, back.
This ain't League of Legends, bro. Put the bork away.
Knife out, back to the enemy. Things are bound to go wrong at that point. And this is match point. Will Mandu's reign of terror continue on? Or will...
I mean, he's got Sova ult.
Yeah, and it's Phoenix ult as well. This could be a quick entry, quick plant, and then just playing for that Sova ult post plant.
They do have Brimstone and Chamber, though.
Chamber ult is online as well.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hold the swing potentially here. Beast Slayer, can you do what it takes? King's by the Sova dart. Oh, goes off.
No! Oh, beautiful info play there from Mandu. Just smart.
I have a hunch that there was a accomplice opener too. Phoenix is the W King. Goes for Julian. Doesn't get him. Mr. Pumpkin fighting back as well. They're gonna cancel here. 2 picks off of it, and they are leaving.
Canceling, going through mid. They will get cut off here by Visible. Oh, nice CC.
Oh, straight through, a little too late. Doesn't get anything off of it. Like plan's gonna go down on A. Looking for a retake here. We still have the chamber. Late on mid. It's Julian. Mandu taking another. It's down to a 1v4. Visible getting 1. Looking for another. Phoenix flashes preps. Smokes out. Trying to get 1, but doesn't, and that will be a GG for map 1.
Yeah, Cedar Rapids Wash finding some life there, but Mandu really just a raid boss, doing crazy work here on the Sova, and map 1 will go to Janesville.
Yeah, Mandu, 131 econ rating. Not sure much what that means, but he almost got that 30 bomb, and that is just phenomenal. But we're going to give these players a quick, short little break, and we will be back shortly.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College.
The Marshalltown Tigers
keeps racking up national championships.
before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past like month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in like energy and mood. Also focus in terms of like my League of Legends practice. I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all three of those things help me a lot. And, I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front. And I think that's like one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back onto map 2. Gonna play a nice game of Pearl. No substitutes happened in between, so it looks like both teams are pretty locked in on their rosters going into the semifinals. It'll be interesting. This is another op map, so you might see a lot of snipers going out. We got Goulian on the chamber as well. We'll probably see a lot of chamber ults pop if you can get them charged up enough.
Maybe switching from Silva to Jet.
Interesting. Maybe gonna play into that kill hungry fever he's been on.
Wow, like total role change up. Foolish Worm was on Cypher. Kai was on Chamber. I mean, I guess it's pretty similar to Reyna, but
it's definitely interesting to see the Reyna pick here. You know, I don't know if anything's changed since I was in the comp scene, but Reyna being in comp is definitely something interesting.
And then on the other half, Mr. Pumpkin back on Sage.
Pumpkin and his Sage, you know, he can bring a lot of value with that when he plays it right.
He's got that Blade of the Ruined King out again, man. He's taunting me with it right now. He's going to get shot with that Blade of the Ruined King out, and I'm going to taunt him back.
Yeah, you think it's going to happen?
I do.
Looking at the defense, looking like they're going to fight heavy for this mid space potentially. And then attack, looking at the B site here. Looking like we're going to angle for maybe a B side split. Definitely an interesting choice here on Pearl. I feel like needing that mid presence is just going to be so valuable. So you may be an attack here, or a kind of forward push here from Jet and KO. Mr. Pumpkin taking out Wildcat. And you're going to go maybe for a backstab here. Stolen definitely in a really risky spot here. Gonna get shot in behind by Fear. Visible also taking out Kai. Gonna be a 2v5 retake here. Mandu gets 1. 2. Mandu not gonna take this lightly.
Messed up the match.
Hold a cross on his exit here. Does the smoke go out? Oh, Visible with a nice shot. Dreams are made, looking for another.
Oh man, so close.
Visible just securing the round. You know, that was kind of like what I would expect from teams this late in the day, you know? A lot more of that even gameplay, down to just a 1v1 situation. But this is also pistol round. Once we get some actual guns on the boards, the story could change. Switching over to Visible here. You see kind of maybe an aggressive push here on B main as well. You're buying a Vandal, round 2. Gonna ride that kill fever maybe. Looking for a quick pick. Peter guy throwing out the fade eye. Didn't get any info. Worm gets figured out by the dog.
No charges left.
People getting 1. The shot in the back by Mandu. Julian trading for Wildcat. Try to take the fight. Oh, doesn't get him. Dreams and Pumpkin doing another trade. Down to just where dreams are made. Unfortunately, doesn't get it. Pistol can't beat that Spectre fire rate. Unfortunate.
Sure, that's a stinger.
Chamber.
Yeah.
I marked them.
Yeah.
What did I call it?
Spectre.
Spectre, my
That's
bad.
the silence one, it's fine.
At least I got the category right. It's in the SMG category.
You did.
Moving on, we're seeing a little bit of a change up from the attack here. We got Visible looking for potentially somewhere A or mid. Ooh, actually looks like we might be going for a mid take here. Mid or A? Kind of grouping up, kind of switching back and forth there. Looking like we're gonna angle for the mid. Really fast play here on mid maybe from Mandu. No, he's gonna back off. Yeah, knife goes out A main. Nothing there. Defense is grouped heavily for it. Mandu's prepping the dash. Gonna look for this pick on Pumpkin. Doesn't get it, no. Pumpkin sees him. Fight is hitting A though. Dreams are getting one. The regroup has happened. Mandu's picking off Pumpkin. Spike gonna potentially get. Oh no, they're gonna rotate off here. Defense came back too fast. Visible getting one with the pistol. Gonna use that little quick heal there. Down to a 3v4. Give a Wildcat with a knife. Gets shot. They know where he is now. It's gonna walk right by him.
30 seconds.
Oh, Mandu taking out Visible. Gotta be real careful here. Gullion and
Oh, good one. Really doesn't know, but
that was a 4v1 convergence right there.
yeah, definitely a rough situation to be in. And like they're trying to find a playing ground here. Just both of them's not really taking any super fast leads off of each other. Like Cedar Rapids, Washington is actually taking off the lead early on here. We see Pumpkin out with his Odin again.
All right.
Really heavy side on B. Is this potentially the read of a sentry? Ooh. Pick Mandu, unfortunate. Angel is alive, same as the Jet. Still gonna commit to it. Walking up. He's gonna call a ball off here.
Nobody else.
For maybe angling towards A site here, going through mid. Actually some good positioning here. Dreams are made. You get two off of it.
Oh my god.
It's pretty cool there.
Oh.
Get the other. It would be a battle of the retake here at this point. Plane goes down.
Spike planted.
Smokes are out. We see Kai going.
Mandu wrapping around. Big fatal.
Things are gonna get tense here. One.
Oh my god.
Wildcat getting the last, and that will be a good retake here. Let's even things out.
Just a lot of value coming from the Odin.
Yeah, I think I've seen it at least every single map so far. I'm gonna try and figure out what's the next plan of action here. Looking like so far the attack is a little bit split up here. We're gonna group up towards B. I've seen maybe a defense fight on A.
Hold our ground.
Really like to see a little bit more mid presence here. I feel like that would be add a little extra interesting kickoff onto the attacks. This maybe a pummel on. Pummel.
One suppressed.
Tail knife hits the Jet. Mandu getting two with the Odin.
Spike down mid.
No, Mandu's got the Odin now. Oh my gosh. So aggressive.
It's another
piece.
Pushes off to the Phantom. He's on for the ace. Will he get it? For Mandu.
Crazy work there.
Mandu loves his aces for sure. Bringing his KD up to 11-2. I wonder if he can beat out his 29 kills he had last map. Gonna potentially see a group up. And I did notice last round there was that lurk from the Jet. Maybe you're gonna potentially try it out again, see if it can work, and if it was just a different round. Gonna see maybe a focus on the B site here. Leaving only the Omen from the defense point of view as well. Jet gets one. Visible trading for Mandu. I'm gonna put a halt on the defense here with how much of a powerhouse Mandu has been.
Yeah, getting Mandu off the board, really big deal, right? Like.
fight happening on B. Wildcat taking out Julian. These are made. Red and Mandu. The powerhouse is back on the board. It's a 5v4. They are giving up B site.
Doing kind of a long, slow wrap all the way back around to A.
We're picking off Pumpkin as well.
Yeah, they gotta be really careful. This is just gonna take forever.
Yeah, these slow kind of switches are just not gonna be what it takes to, you know, pull off the round. Visible taking the point here. Fade walking next to him. Maybe there goes the spike. Mandu getting one on Beasta Slayer. Regimes are made picking up Peter Guy. Hits down to just Visible. Getting one. Two finishes him off. Back from the dead and here for revenge.
And kind of flexing a little bit there, showing off the utility movement.
For sure. Bringing it back. Started off at a 0-2. Now we are looking at a 4-2. Cedar Rapids, Washington is definitely got to be sweating now. They had the lead, but they couldn't keep up with it. Maybe the ruined Sword of the King is finally dealing its damage to the team.
Look, you know, Blade of the Ruined King, right? It yeah, good item.
I see a strong attack towards mid, maybe here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dude, might not be having it. I know he's there. He's not going to take the aggro on it here. Janesville Wildcat going for the Odin lurk here. Potentially might get the timing of his life. Does he swing in time? No.
Being really patient.
One. It's two.
Oh my god.
It's sat down by the pocket op. Mr. Pumpkin killing off Manzu. Down to a 3v3. Regimes are made. Manzu's Julian trading.
Dude, doing the sweep op. Okay, Julian going ahead and getting this plan. Not.
Sage Res is up as well. Gonna be playing for the post plant here. Looking like we're gonna opt towards a regroup. Not the op. Doesn't get the pocket op yet. Picking him off. It's a 2v1 on site.
Last player standing.
Okay, picking him off. 1v1. Gonna tap the defuse. And he gets the kill.
Crazy. Crazy work there from Kai.
That'll be a defuse, making the score 5-2. Walking this back from a 0-2 loss. This is round 5 in a row, and one on the retake. The defense is it's starting to pop off here. See, one Odin on the board, Janesville Wildcat. See, another one, Beasta Slayer. It'll be the Odin v Odin. Who will win the trial? Beasta Slayer really looking for his first little bit of action for the game. Like we're gonna resort to a kind of a classic B take here. Opting to send Sage up mid solo. Run into the Reyna and Jet here maybe. Just 3 people are gonna be scary.
Oh,
one. Gets 2.
The Mr. Pumpkin fan club is back online.
Sage is online though. You gotta be careful of that flanking Sage. Could pick up one of the 2 dead teammates. You know where the last one is? Sage gonna go for the res or stick it out. 1v3. Spike is down. To the cross. Fortunately not. Visible picks him up. And this will be another round back. 5-3. Really, both teams are just fighting to stay in it here. Visible. You see him, he's determined to show you that that sword is not the weakness here.
I know. Visible really wants me to know about the Blade of the Ruined King. No knife skin for Mandu.
I think that's aura in itself, you there. You know, wait, we got another. Actually, I think Mandu has a nice one. I think the one that where dreams are made is the classic one. Looking like we're gonna resort to maybe an A side hit here. Mandu taking the lead. That goes off. Nothing hit. Mandu looking for maybe a backstab off that. Does he see? He sees him. There's one. Got two. Got three.
Oh my gosh.
3 HP. 15 bullets. There's just one more. Race through the smoke. Versus the Odin.
Gets healed.
Seems like they're gonna rotate off. Get in a really good spot right now. Gets the pick on Wildcat.
Yeah, and Cedar Rapids Wash really running for their lives to the other site right now. They're gonna get this plant off B, and honestly, Pumpkin in a really risky but probably good spot. Oh,
Spike planted.
Trying to shoot through the box. Beast Slayer's low. Goes for the TP. Gets him off the heal. Mandu taking his 4th pick.
Gun here.
That will be a spike defuse. 4 active ults on the board for each.
Oh, come on, Mandu. Oh, they all have ults. Okay. He's like, he's being greedy. He's being greedy.
Do a quick KD check on Mandu going 17 and 5. The potential's there to beat your 29 kills you had last map, Mandu. Gotta lock in and focus. 4 ults on the board. Both teams have the Sage ult as well.
I want to double down. Mandu has to hit 30 or Cedar Rapids Wash wins.
Is that the gamble we're putting in?
That's the gamble I'm putting in. Yeah. But no, I mean, honestly, this round much closer than the last round. Cedar Rapids Wash really effective on some of these takes. Just need to make sure not to stall out. Lurk plays from Mr. Pumpkin working out well. They can bring this back.
And something that's Pumpkin getting Mandu. Mandu trying out the Odin, it didn't work out for him. Pumpkin's fighting back. Are they just kind of taking space cautiously here? We see the smoke go off. Wildcat picking off Pumpkin.
Both teams top frags off the board.
You see an angle towards A site here. Leaving the Sage alone to protect site. 1v4. Goes for visible. Doesn't get him. Julian taking out Kai.
Super low though. Orderings are made getting visible.
Spike will go down. Maybe a retake situation here. Still 2 ults on the board for the stall on the Spike. Seeing the res go, the heal go off as well. That's 1 pick. Goes off as well. Storm is 1 HP.
Yeah, Foolish Worm also just getting bombed with utility right now.
Julian finishing it off, bringing the score to 6-4.
These guns are okay.
You know, both of these teams playing just round for round. A lot of the defense rounds that have been won have also been retakes here as well, which means the attack is still putting up the fight. We are finally seeing an op get pulled out by Kai on the defense. The Reyna, will they have what it takes? And we see Beast Slayer sticking to the Odin grind. Gonna see if he can make it work out for him. Let's see how Kai opts into using the operator. Has the ult on the board as well. Gonna look for a fight on B. Unfortunately, he just knows the attacks on A. Mandu getting a pick on Peter. Gonna fall off immediately after that.
I got the op out.
Gets the pick on Mr. Pumpkin. It is a 3v5. The attack is gonna give up the push. They're rotating off. Gonna maybe either hit mid or A or B site here. Opting into the mid fight. Runs into Janesville Wildcat. Looking to maybe flood into B long here. Not really optimal. They're gonna run right into Kai and his operator. Sees the jet. That's one. Visible down. Gonna be a real situation here.
Gun here.
Gonna try and figure out how to swing this. Chamber's gonna maybe try and do a TP swing. Really just kind of hesitating here. This is not what needs to happen. Opting to maybe rotate off.
30 seconds left.
Going back towards mid. Time is running out. 25 seconds on the clock.
I'm not sure they have time to plant where they are. It's gonna be close.
It's gonna be close, and they need to pick up the pace. The issue is they have Mandu. He's sitting there waiting for it. Clock has turned red. Time is running out. Julian down. Beast Slayer with the Odin, trying to hunt for one last chance, but Mandu's picking him off. 3 kills down that round. And a flawless round on the defense as well. Looking like a real tough situation. Mandu's already at its 20 kills. Needs to get 10 more to finish and lock in. Janesville is just struggling right now to kind of catch up, or struggling to catch up with Mandu's advanced kill count. Even dropping a Vandal for himself for later.
It's pretty wild. Got the op, buying the op with Jet ult. Okay.
Opting to leave the operator on the ground. We're gonna see a quick fall off.
Let's play.
Hitting the chamber ult pop as well. Maybe hitting towards mid. Mandu's looking for the flanker here. Looking for that first bit of action. Pumpkin's up for it. Who gets a fight?
Oh.
Mandu's just there and ready.
Crazy angle. Really solid work there.
This is actually a beautiful angle to see from Mandu. Visible getting one. Fighting for that mid space. Looking like they're still angling for the B side execute. Grouping up, getting ready to swing. Mandu smoked off. Trying to spray through the smoke, doesn't get it. High in the back, fighting for it. Gets visible. Knows where one is. Gets the second one.
Alright,
the third.
Getting the third. Ooh, chamber up online though. And
Mandu sits him down.
Really though, Kai doing a lot of work in that round, getting the 3-piece and securing that one.
Yeah, that little bit of extra space Kaisa got really provided a big advantage towards their attack. And it was just a beautiful way to play through that round. Score's now 8-4. There's a 4-point difference. We will be at the swap point now. So we'll be seeing a Cedar Rapids, Washington defense and a Janesville attack. Curious to see if we see a bunch of death balls from Janesville. I'm feeling it. Especially on these eco rounds, there's not a lot of long-range gunfights to take, so playing together just as that death ball of sorts is really advantageous. We see maybe some fighting for mid. We're seeing a 2-1-2 split here. In the Omen prep the smokes. Shoots the Fade Eye. That's some intel there. That means they need to stick towards A. Looking like the defense is already rotating over to A. Gonna start seeing this fight on site. Beast Slayer trying to be the first contact here, sitting close with the classic. Maybe gonna angle for the right click. Unfortunately, Mandu.
Yeah.
Mandu getting another pick. For a third. No, Peter guy shoots him down. It's a 3v3.
Wildcat. Oh, Pumpkin's still alive though. This is good. This is good for Cedar Rapids Wash.
Walls, they're walled off. Spikes down.
There's a lot of walls.
Really just making their own map here.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, Worm with one. For dreams are made. Gets the jet. And that will be a first easy attack for Janesville.
Alright, Mandu needs to lock in.
He's running out of rounds to get that kill count, especially if they keep up their pace. They've won 3 in a row, and they're not giving any slack to Cedar Rapids, Washington. Gonna look towards maybe a B side take here this time. We do have chamber utility up. Gonna maybe just crutch on that pistol here. Iahsea playing close too, with a SMG. You see Mandu start walking up. Here goes the knife. Mandu having a guardian. Looking really good. Gets one. You know where one is. Visible v Mandu. Who wins it? Trade's happening.
Oh,
Sage
really
wall goes
nice.
down.
Sage wall plant. Ooh, pumpkin.
Pumpkin on the flank. Foolish worm picking off Peter guy.
Oh, what a shot.
Good shot from Mandu. It's down to a 3v1 post play. And he hit another sexy shot. Mandu. He hurt us, I think.
I think so. I think so.
He hurt us. He went for 3. Now he's 3 away from the kill count. Gonna see a 3 points away from the win here for Janesville. Cedar Rapids, Washington's gonna be needing to fight back now. 6 points till GG's. Gonna see a potential A fight here. Looks like they might just be going back and forth, back and forth. And for Mandu. You see the Reyna lurking up mid as well. Potentially have a run-in with the defender here. The chamber. Let's the chamber get picked up. Oh!
It's ugly, but it works.
High picking up one. Mandu taking one as well. Push has been obvious. Visible's picking up Kai. Mandu takes the second. Bike's gonna go down. Connector's walled off. The defenders are split up. This is not looking optimal. Pumpkin taking out one. Wildcat following back.
Ooh, has the angle on Mandu. Nice.
Oh, this is doable here. One's already low. Watch goes off. Looking for the pick. Oh, one. Find it. No! Wildcat taking him out. Mandu, you're there. You're at 29. Are you 1 kill away? Can you do it?
It's possible. Possible. Definitely possible.
The Pumpkin, Visible, and Gullion aren't taking it lightly. They're fighting back as well. Really just hoping to pull their team back into this. You see maybe a B-side take now. Really just the attacks are going back and forth, back and forth. They're not really sticking to one thing. They're just choosing A site, then they're going B, then they're going back to A. And honestly, if the defense could just get a read on this. Utility's already coming down. The chamber with the Bucky. Defense is gonna try and come back. The Reyna eye go out. KO knife. Oh, Mandu sat down. Mr. Pumpkin fighting back as well.
Solid work, solid work.
Pumpkin on the flank.
Alright, flawless round for Cedar Rapids Wash.
They are not out yet. They are just chilling. Ain't no time like the present to lock in, and that's what's happening here. Iahsea playing video games on his gun. 2 ults on the board. Both Sage ults are open as well. This could potentially be a 6v6 happening. Pumpkin shooting at a sticker he sprayed on the wall. You can see maybe a mid-fight here. This will be interesting for sure. Mandu's fighting aggro on B main. Ooh, Wildcat set down.
Yeah. Oh,
just barely missed. Chamber TPing out. Maybe take the advantage here. Try and target towards A. Defense is aware of it though. They're already regrouping towards that side. We're potentially going to look for the lurk on mid.
Knows it's there.
And you're looking for the
Oh!
Reyna getting the flanker though. Oh no, Reyna didn't. Yeah, never mind. Reyna did get. Okay. It goes down. It's a 2v1. Let's go for the res.
No.
Takes him out. That's a 3-piece. Mr. Pumpkin whispering to me, hello.
We are your fan club, Mr. Pumpkin. But
gotta lock in, Pumpkin. Bring it back. This is your time to shine.
You gotta bring it back.
2 rounds away from a potential loss for you, Mr. Pumpkin. What can you do to fight back for it? Looking like we might see a pummel on A here. Or maybe they're directing towards the mid, actually.
I've literally never, in 5 years of casting this map, or any high school game, had a player DM me high. That's crazy.
I mean, it's technically really easy. You just gotta click on their name and it just pops it up right for you, so.
Yeah.
Interesting, they're gonna go first. Kind of a slow take here on A. It's kind of a little bit of a tempo change here. However, it looks like the defense is aware of it. They got the chamber sitting on B main. Maybe hit side here. Teams are getting a little bit of tick damage. Middle goes off. It's a majority of them. Mandu's still looking for that last kill. Can't get it. Visible picking him off. Really just still sitting in that A main area. Trying to stick through it. Reyna has ult active. Sage ult up as well. Could potentially try and res Mandu. But unfortunately,
Pumpkin with the ult. With the op, sorry.
Pumpkin taking that pick off. Gonna force the attackers onto a rotate. Pumpkin just aggroing with the op, scoped out. Oh, there's one behind you, Pumpkin. Oh, get shot in the back. Foolish word.
Little tough.
Looking
Big cancel rotating all the way around again.
Interesting to see. They're not like sticking to one spot. They have one on B going for the plant. Then the others are just kind of wandering around. Plant gets down. Sage is on site solo for a little bit. They need to regroup. About to see some action happen. Oh, they see the Reyna. That's one. Visible. Going for another. He gets the another. Smoke's down. 4v1 through the smoke. Going for the defuse. And that will be a defender win.
Look, Visible finally put away the Blade of the Ruined King. And took out a gun. And suddenly, oh!
As you start talking about it, he pulls it out.
Yep.
Walking this back round by round. That's 3 rounds in a row. 2 of them were successful retakes as well. Still, they're just hanging on by a thread with that 2 rounds away from a potential loss here. Mandu's still hunting for that last kill he needs. Maybe just a really... They're not taking any space here. They're just playing their timeout.
I mean, I think this is better, right? Like, Janesville's been winning up fundamentals. Like, sure, Mandu's popping off, but, like, they do need to cool it.
Yeah, definitely making sure they don't overheat. Kai getting one. On the lurk. He gets it. Pumpkin and his lurks. The backstabs, they've been phenomenal for them. Looking for an explode on site. Pumpkin reds his Peter guy. Bring it. Oh, Mandu. Killing Mr. Pumpkin to finish off his 30 bomb. He's locked back in. Oh, get shot from behind.
Oh my gosh.
Trade for trade.
Yeah, Cedar Rapids Watch really working so hard to stay alive in this set.
Yeah, definitely they are down, but they're not out. I know that gets said a lot in the esports industry, but this time it's true. It is literally fighting it back round by round. That's 4 in a row, and that was pretty much another successful retake. They didn't get the spike down, but they definitely had to fight for that site control. We're gonna see maybe an A site pummel here. Maybe resorting to having the Omen lurk, or might even try and do a enemy Lion's TP here. Sending the dog out for info. That's some quick info they have. Knife goes out. Trying to hit the jet. Dog stuns them. Stuck by the smoke. Do they spray through the smoke? Get any hits? Visible getting one. Gonna push them off this A line. Chambers on the flank though. Goulian, can you get it?
Probably, like...
They're really hesitating this A main. The rotate happens. Mandu's ready though. The defense might be calling this rotate too soon. Mr. Pumpkin, he's in his lurk spot. Not looking the right direction though. Ooh. They know they're rotating now. Pumpkin looking for it. He doesn't get it. Mandu's just waiting for
Mandu
him.
knew exactly where he was. Like, yeah.
Maybe a 5v3. Fighting for sight as well. Has dash prepped. Gotta get at least one here, Visible. Omen TP'd back to A. Mandu's with him. Do they know? I don't think they know. They're looking for the spike. Rotate has finally been called. They're gonna have to play really aggressive here to take back sight and get this defuse. Working the back lines here. Visible gets one. Mandu getting eager. Gets his third pick. Peter got killing off Manzu.
Come on, please.
With the defuse, doesn't get it. And that will be a win for attackers, putting Janesville on to match point.
Match point.
Mandu just on fire. Really just fighting back as hard as he can. Not gonna let this Cedar Rapids, Washington have any ground at all. Be a match point here. I'm curious to see how they choose to play this out. If they're gonna play super fast or if they're just gonna
a mid to spawn take. Interesting.
You want to play?
They're really just trying to clear out Mr. Pumpkin. Oh, not working out.
Pumpkin is not having it. Just gonna hold left click with the Omen blind comes out next.
So I mean, they know where Mr. Pumpkin sits. Yeah. Don't think they were expecting the Odin.
I feel like they're gonna fall off that mid attempt here. Opting for potentially an A side. Foolish Worm picking off Mr. Pumpkin though. Visible's got his knife out. No knife hits. Nothing's learned from it. Still sticking to that A main area. Oh! Guy just barely dodges. Vista. Peter guy's there and ready. Chamber ult's active as well. I get one. Random TP back. Foolish Worm gets another. It's down to a 1v3 Chamber. Can you hold your team in for it? Julian, it's up to you. No pressure, but this is your last and final chance. That's one. Oh, KO goes off. KO ults off, so that means he can't use his operator. Gonna be stuck in a post-plant situation. Trying to pre-fire any common spots. Time is running out. Gotta pick up the pace here. Looking for the pick. Goes towards the defuse. Taps it. They get it. And that's GG.
All right, so Janesville will move on to the third place match. And Cedar Rapids Wash, a valiant showing, especially in map 2. But hey, Mr. Pumpkin, we're still your biggest fans.
Yeah, we're still representing the Mr. Pumpkin fan club. Still though, Manzu, 34 and 14, dropping a bunch of kills. You are doing crazy, and I'm excited to see how you play in this third place game.
All right, well, with that, we are going to be back later for the third place match.
Yeah, we will see you we'll see you shortly.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College.
The Marshalltown Tigers
Keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all three of those things help me a lot. I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.